How's it going?
Pretty good. I'm Derek the Avion. I am from Arizona, and I just came here for the weekend just to have fun at Yegpin.
Okay. And you know a lot about these pins?
Some of them I do, yes, but some of them I haven't seen them before, except maybe here once or
Sure.
or in disc, not so much, you know.
Yeah. Well, thanks for joining the booth. Just kind of watch. Don't kick any of this stuff. This isn't working. Don't touch it. So
It's your stream. I don't want to mess with it.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Keep an eye on chat. Keep an eye on the games, obviously, and I'm going to be kind of running back and forth. So.
Alrighty. And then you'll be changing the order of all that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do all that
I just
stuff.
want to make sure that.
Yeah, no problem. Let's see, they haven't gotten situated yet. I don't think all the players have come over yet, so it'll be a few minutes. I'm just going to go check in with my group here, so I'll be back.
Alrighty.
This is Jermaine here. Flip. Okay. It's just practicing. Now we're going to be live.
Have you played this game?
I don't like this game.
Neither do I. I played it in disc.
I did too. Actually, I was in a tiebreaker for the target match play on this, and I got knocked out.
Oh my gosh. I did the target match play back in January, and that was so fun. Just getting that classic target match play and all that. That's just so fun playing against people, you know,
yeah.
and everything. But yes.
Oh. Jermaine's reaction.
These
there.
machines are
It's
mean.
Like, oh.
Yes, the machines are mean, eh? But basically, from what I remembered how to play this, you pretty much just follow the top light lane.
Yeah, if you can get it in that.
And hit the drop targets and pretty much, and the pops, and that's pretty much how you play Atlantis in summary from what I recalled it in disc.
Yeah, you really want to hit a white and a blue one together because it'll score that 5,000 right there.
Yeah.
Some points, staying alive. it's just one of these EMs I don't really care for, but to each their own.
Well, sometimes you got to have those EMs.
Oh yeah, some are great.
Yeah. This is a tricky one.
Yes, and that's it. It is a tricky one. Now, if he hits that white target, I believe they'll reset. The one drop target that's up. Ugh. Lit one.
Oh my
he
gosh, tilted.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
And tilt does end game on this one. So too many wiggles. Oh no. All right, Tommy will be up next. Assuming he'll take a practice.
Always take advantage of those practices at these big tournaments.
That's exactly it. And I heard this is the first year Yegpin has actually done that.
Yes, because last year when I did match play, we did not do that. The only time I think we did it was when I was in the novice finals for like 30 seconds for only like one game or something like that.
Sure.
But yeah.
Is this game very tilt sensitive? I would say it is. Hey Jermaine, what ball were you on? I get yelled at for misspelling.
It happens. It happens. People misspell my last name all the time. My last name is Diavion. Diavino if people from Quebec are listening, to this stream, but people misspell my name all the time.
People misspell graph all the time. It's only 4 letters, but sometimes they think it's 2 F's, or there's a Mick graph somehow finds its way in there.
Ooh.
That's all right. Keeping an eye on my group scores here. Nice, you got the reset. That's huge.
Yep.
Oh, got the 5,000. Nice. Already past Jermaine.
Another 5,000 points for hitting the blue and the white drop target.
He's chopping this one up. So knock that white one down again. Set his bank. Nice. Oh, sorry, he's still got a blue up top. It's just hard to see him. There it is. Oh, he got a 5,000.
Yep. He's rocking and rolling with this.
Oh.
Ouch.
Great score so far.
Amazing score
He's
for
on
this.
ball 4 now, too.
What? How did it go 2?
I said, what?
Oh.
Last ball here. Let's make it a good one.
Yep.
Good plunge to the lit lane.
Ouch.
That's a great score.
That is a good score, though.
I think, anyways.
I think it is too, considering that in disc, I don't think I got past 30 or 40,000 on it.
So I'm going to head out to my game, okay?
Alrighty.
Let's keep the scores.
Alrighty.
I'll keep this up if you want to.
Yes.
All you have to do is just type the name, the score,
and then
hit
go to
file,
save.
Yep.
Alrighty.
All right.
I'll move to use seat then, just so it will be easier for me to. Yeah. What?
Okay, thank you.
Nice hit. Nice hit. Nice save. Great ski pass. Ooh, and hit the 2. Way to go. Another ski pass. Great save. They save. Yeah, I got a question on how do you play Atlantis Pinball. Pretty much when I did this at Indisc, pretty much simplistic. All you do is you just punch the ball, get the ball to the yellow top in lane, hit some pops. If you can hit the drop targets, if you hit the white and the blue, I believe you can earn 5,000 points at the same time. And just basically, and that's basically how you play Atlantis in a nutshell from what I remember when I did it at Indisc back in January on the match play.
Got to restart it and I'll link the ball over.
I like the comment that says hit the targets, flush down the toilet. I don't know if I would flush a day, but whatever, to each their own. But some of these EMs can be very difficult and challenging, and like anybody's game. Ooh. Down the left alt lane. Sean from Regina got 18,450 points on it. And from there, Tom's going to have to move to another game. So we'll just wait patiently. So while we wait for Tom, because Tom knows how to change all the player orders and everything, and everything, since he is the main streamer for the Fox Cities Pinball. But while we wait, I can tell you how we play the World Cup soccer, and I played all the time at the bat down in Phoenix area. So one of the things that, is like you plunge it, of course, then you can hit the goal, try to hit the goal, and everything. Then you hit the ramps, go from there, and then if you get into multi-ball, you want to hit that little target where, like, right there, and go from there. So that's pretty the multi-ball and everything. So you can earn those points there, and for me, it's just pretty much shoot the ramps and shoot the goal is how I play World Cup soccer and everything. So, and right now they're just practicing. So that's pretty much the rundown of World Cup soccer. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Together. Control all three. Control three. Control three. Thank you. Alrighty. Control three. Yep. Alrighty. Wow, that's interesting to say that at the North American Pinball Championships about soccer ball was going so fast counterclockwise that it looked like it's going clockwise. Those machines, like I said, in these big tournaments always go so fast. It's like, whoa. It's not like your little home arcades, in some of these places, unless if you're here at Edmonton playing at the Arcadium where you're used to lightning flippers and the speed of these machines and everything. So, just wanted to say that on the chat, so. Great shot through the ramp. Man, right down the middle, trying to control the ball. That's all right. All it takes is one good ball and everything. So let's see what these players can do. And Jermaine's up, so great goal. Good goal. Always want to do that. Oh, down the middle. Ouch. Man, nothing's more painful than trying to make a ramp shot and going down the middle. Good goal. Let's see if he can shoot that penalty kick for 30 million. All righty. Ooh. The bounce. Down the right old lane. A good bonus, though. Ooh, final draw. If he can shoot this shot right there, he can get to multi-ball. And that's one of the most difficult shots in pinball, is that shot right there. Ooh, and he made it to multi-ball. Yay! Final draw, multi-ball. Let's see if he can rock and roll with this. Ooh, almost a goal.
Yes, please. How did you play over order? Okay.
Alrighty. Now I know. Now Tom showed me how to do the player order because it was a little bit awkward, to be like, that's not so-and-so. But, he's in the middle of playing and juggling the playing in the stream. Fox Cities recommend going to District 82 if you ever go to Wisconsin sometime at Green Bay. Great place to play. Eric's a great guy. Met him, when I was in Wisconsin last year. Amazing fella. Tom's amazing. And that's where the Fox Cities pinballs stem from. So I am not sure what kind of raffle prizes do they have here, only because I'm not playing Matchplay this year. I'm only doing the card-based and doing some commentating since because I teach school and everything, and next Thursday is my last day of school, and I just did not want to take time off. Then, trying to be a good teacher and be there for the kids and everything for these final days and everything. So I couldn't tell you what kind of raffle prizes do they have there. But I can always ask Tom when he comes back and is not in the middle of playing his ball. But Jermaine's up, and he got his skill shot. And down the right alt lane. Seems to be a common theme here. Mean machines and everything, but that's part of pinball. And that Celine seems to like the right alt lane for some reason. Well, thank you for the commentary, for the stream, because this is only the third time I've really done commentating, and the two other times was at the bat. One time with Aimless Pinball at their 6-year anniversary bash, and another time, at Chewy's Bounty Knockout. And the bat's a great place to play. They're open from 6 to 2, 6 a.m. till 2 in the morning, 365 days a year. I always say they're like the casino pinball machines. Good control, good shot. Their shot right here is going to be crucial again. Let's see if Tommy can do this. Great goal, though. Good control. Let's see if he can rock and roll with this to make it to a multi-ball. Oh. Thinking, let's see what he's going to do. Good shots. Nice nudge. Great ramp shot. Almost there. Ooh. Oh, great recovery. Great nudging. Yes! Multi-ball! Final draw. Let's see if they can rock and roll with this. All it takes is one good ball. And, ooh, Austria, gold value, 40 million. Ooh, he made the goal. Yay, goal. Great goal. And Canada got defeated. Oh my. Shh, let's not talk about it at Yegpin, eh? $348 million, that's impressive points right there. Great goal. Ooh. Oh, hit the post down the center. I like the comments. Dane, my money was on the Canadian goalie too. Well, of course it would be. We're at Edmonton. Of course we've got to have it. Put our money into Canada. Great ramp shot. We should have the remaster of the Canada, USA, Mexico World Cup for sure. Since I'm American, I'm going to have to go for Team USA first. But otherwise, Canada can have it as long as they're not playing against USA. Love being at Yegpin. Great control. Ooh, the goal is lit. Great nudge. Ooh, great control too. Let's see what his bonus brings. Let's see what Nick's bonus brings. 114 million bonus. Wowza. Awesome bonus, man. Gonna be tough competition. All it takes is one good ball in pinball. Actually, there is a volleyball, a national volleyball convention, not convention, a national volleyball thing going on, tournament going on in Edmonton within the youth of Canada. They're all playing in Edmonton this weekend at the Expo Center. So there's actually quite a bit going on this weekend besides the Yegpin on this May long weekend. But yeah, but the Oilers are in. Glad to see it. So feel bad that Jermaine couldn't play more. Let's see what Sean can do. Ooh. Oh my gosh, down the right out lane. That left lane is wicked. Oh, there. So the way it looks, Nick got first, Tommy got second, and Jermaine got third, and Sean got 4th on World Cup Soccer. Yes, the Oilers are waiting on the Stars and the Jets, and I do hope that the Winnipeg Jets can beat the Dallas Stars. I am also a Winnipeg Jets fan, a huge Winnipeg Jets fan since high school, since they moved to Winnipeg, because they are actually closer to North Dakota than Minnesota, and I have family ties in North Dakota because I have indigenous status, and that is where the reserve is, where my grandmother grew up. So I'm kind of a Winnipeg Jets fan just because it's close to, North Dakota type. And looks like we are on Diamond Lady. I'm just moving the machine and getting the stream thing going, and I'm gonna refresh once the player order gets going. Yes, World Cup USA 2026 pin. That would be cool. Maybe Stone needs to, if Stone's listening, maybe Stone can be open about it. But also, I would like, but to add on to it, how about Top Gun or the In Excess? Depeche Mode. Those are the pins that wish we could get, but that's just wishful thinking. Yes. Alrighty. So right now they're practicing on Diamond Lady. And then Diamond Lady is a game that I've only played at the Inland Pinball thing, at the Inland Pinball League night when I would visit family in Southern California a couple times. So that is a game that I played with, and I remember having scoring like 3 million on like one ball, and one of the pinball players asked me, how did you do it? And I was like, well, I don't really want to coach you during this session, but afterwards I'll explain it to you. But since it's practice, just to give it a nutshell on this Diamond Lady, there are things that, from what I remembered, but I've only played it a couple times, at the Inland Empire Pinball League night in Riverside at Lake Alice one night. So bear with me, and if there's anybody that knows this game better than me, please chime in, so that way we can help our pinball community grow and get so they can be good at this game. So from what I remembered, there was a skill shot that was there, and I just remember just hitting ramps and hitting the spinner and just maximizing that, and then hitting more drop targets, and that was pretty much how I got to 3 million on one ball, one night at league night in Riverside. And that's the league night that Jim Belcito's a part of, and Johnny Modica, and I think Bob Matthews is too, but I'm not 100% sure, but the Inland Empire is great. They're the ones that sponsor Indisc every winter and Pinball at the Lab in September, every year. And they do a great job doing their pinball and making the machines hard and difficult and everything, so we can grow and become the best we can be. Okay, I just thank you for clarifying that. I just saw something like last year, I think, that it was like his name was part of the Inland Empire League or something. But so HMD 69. So I probably might have played with you because I remember meeting a few people a couple times at Lake Alice when I would go there and visit family and just play for fun. So that You know, because I remember Corey Dunn from the Inland Empire League, that, you know, and everything. So, and Jim Belcito is a huge part of it. So, those are the only two people that I remember. But I only played there, like I said, a couple times, not enough to really develop rapport since, like I said, I'm from the Phoenix area, you know, type of thing. So, ooh. Good ramps. Another good ramp. Great spinner. Hard to nudge on those. Good old Gottlieb. Oh yes, Corey Dunn is legit. Oh yeah, at Inland Empire, he can eat our lunches for sure. You know, I've improved a lot since I got my earbuds and gum, but I'm nowhere near some of these top caliber players. But with practice and going to big tournaments like this, it makes you better. But let's see what Tommy can do. Ooh, great spinner. Rip. Great ski pass. Great ramps. Ooh. Oh, it's down the center. Yes, let's spinner adds to the bonus. Thank you for adding that, you know, in our chat so people can see this. Let's spinner can add it onto a bonus. Let's see what Jermaine can do from Washington. I believe he's like from the Seattle area or something like that. Oh my gosh, ouch. That ought to be painful. Great ski pass. Another great ski pass. Great nudge. Great spin. Lead spinner. Great spin. Ooh, nice catch. And down the left old lane. That's good. Okay, that's good to know that you get the drops, getting all the diamonds on the side, the left and right side of the drops of this game. Ooh. Great recovery. Great control. I think there's something going on, but I don't know what's going on. Looks like the TD is going to be involved. I guess I'm seeing the comments that the previous guy left his ball from multi-ball in the shooter lane. But I think a TD will be involved in to make a ruling on this situation. Yes, Fran is one of the TDs here at Yegpin. Down to the left out lane, but then they were saying that player one or something, you know, because all the still like that. So I'm not saying too much because I'm not paying attention. Yeah. So I'm just waiting to see the TD all that.
They went out and the ball came in there and I didn't see any flashing lights. I didn't see anything.
Oh, what? Well, it will be interesting what the TD decides on this, you know. So I'm not TD, but what do you do at that point, you know? Like I'm not, like I said, I'm not TD, and because and everything. I just like to play pinball and commentate on occasion. So it looks like Van and Derek are coming to look at the machine and make a decision based upon what's going on.
Yeah, I was confused when I walked away from my ball, which was fourth player. So what I didn't see a flashing 1, 2, or 3.
If you play out of tune, it's on automatic DQ.
You said there's score going on player 4 and you realized it. But then why are you trapped up?
So you want me to validate it? Sure, I can do that. What's that? So this ball save can be a virtual ball save too. No, I want you to hold it because I don't know whose player this is. You know what player it is? No. Okay, so we'll validate it and see what player it is, and maybe you're okay, maybe you're not, right?
I'm glad I got there. It's his game.
Yegpin's the best thing about Canada. It's one of the few big tournaments in that anybody can go and have a good time, whether you're just an everyday player, top 100, you know. So let's not cancel Yegpin over this, you know.
Big shit. Okay? So you are DQ'd. Playing someone else's ball.
He doesn't like it, but do that. He gets those points too. Player 4 gets those points.
Ruling is Nick played out of turn. Player 1 played out of turn. That is the official ruling. So an automatic DQ and all that. Yep, it is what it is. Happened to me last year too when I played out of turn on Meteor right in the front over there. So we learn, we grow from the experience. Pinball, they always tell you, don't play out of turn, don't play out of order, and don't play extra balls unless you don't say something or something like that. So, you know, it basically just please play your turn. Ooh, tilt. Ouch. Now these tilts can be mean too. Yes, the multi-ball thing, that can be a tough call to make because if you don't know that you're on multi-ball, but yet you're playing single ball, it's a little bit hard to DQ somebody when you don't know that. But you know, it's mostly the intentional purpose of, oh, you know, I'm gonna, you know, play single ball when I know it's multi-ball, you know, type of thing. But good ramps, good ski pass. Down the left old lane. So Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island, that would be a great place, especially with the Anna's Green Gables, you know, of all Prince Edward Island. And then the anti-social pinball lounge in Toronto. That might, you know, I've not been to Toronto, but I bet that's a great place to be. Go Blue Jays and go Raptors. Hope the Maple Leafs can beat Florida, but let's see. Ooh, he tilted again. Layer 4 tilted.
Didn't go by you. I stuck by you. The actual score gets stuck by you.
I think player 1 just played out of turn, as simple as, you know, that's what, you know, the TD made that ruling, you know. So, out of respect what the TDs say, whether we agree with them or not. Good ramp shot. Great nudge.
Quiet.
I believe that, so, you know, if they knowingly left the ball in the plunger lane to play a single ball, multi-ball, then yeah, that's an automatic DQ, but, and everything. So that's always a difficult one, because at the Bat League, there was one of the players a few weeks ago, but he wasn't, you know, punished because he didn't know that he was playing multi-ball on a single ball or anything, you know, but, and everything, and nobody noticed, so it was just like, well, you didn't know. We're not going to hold it against you, but just be very mindful about it when you do multi-ball. And if there was a single ball, try to trap it up and get it under control ASAP and get a TD involved to remove the stuck ball or do whatever you need to do to prevent the gray area of DQ. Great ramp shot. Great recovery. Great multi-ball that Jermaine had. Great ramp shot. Great save with the center thing. Great spin. Great spin. Ooh. Jermaine's really killing it with the multi-ball and the score, so. Great spin. Great ski pass. Great spin. 10 million, wow. Another multi-ball. Well, that is so true. Jermaine is a very good pinball player, and just watch him play, and you can learn a lot from him. And the Seattle pinball scene is probably one of the most difficult pinball scenes competitively you can get into, because everybody is so top tier talent, but like they say, playing against better players makes you better. So there you go. It just takes one good ball. And Jermaine definitely showed us what one good ball looks like. Way to go, Jermaine. Yep, what Jermaine showed us was probably one of the best scoring diamond ladies I've ever seen. That I remember it in Southern California when I put like 3.5 million, they were like, wow, you're so good. And I'm just like, it was just luck, you know, for me, because I'm just a typical everyday pinball guy that just enjoys playing pinball and traveling to different places and everything. So, yeah. Let's see what Sean from Regina can do. Good recovery, good ramp shot. Well, looks like Jermaine won, with 13 million. Sean was second place. Tommy was third. And then Nick got DQ'd, due to the TD ruling of playing out of turn. So, and we're on the X-Men. Yeah, I play this all the time down at Atomic Age in Mesa, and at Play One and Surprise and Electric Bat primarily. But the X-Men game is so fun to play because there is a skill shot. I think it's a very difficult skill shot, but it's like a soft skill shot, like right around here, or something like that, where I'm drawing for like 400,000 points. And then I learned, like a couple weeks ago at Atomic Age, there was like, oops. Alrighty. Okay. Tom just had to take care of some tech stuff really quick, So, as I was saying, I played the X-Men down in Phoenix at the Bat primarily, but a little bit at Atomic Age, at the Kennedys, and they're having a great tournament tonight, down there in Mesa, and everything. So, told everybody in Arizona that would be on stream for these couple hours tonight and then a little bit tomorrow morning. But back on topic, there was a skill shot you have like right around here for like 400,000 or 500,000. I don't remember the exact number, but that's one skill shot. Another skill shot is like the X-Jet I learned last week, something like that, like if you plunge it. But you don't want to plunge soft, because if you plunge soft, it goes bye-bye on you. So that's another one so those are the skill shots that I know. And then you have to do is this, and what I learned along is that this, over and over and over and over again. Then, and everything. Then when you choose a mode, there's many modes to choose from. I'm still figuring it out and trying to process everything, since typically I'm a simple guy, not one of these complex people, but that's one of my goals, is to focus on complexity. And then if you hit this enough times, you can get to multi-ball. And then with the modes, you can score some lucrative points. I think Sentinel Family Raids run. Another one, is another one is, sorry. What I was saying is that, like you can hit, get Sentinel Family Raids, stop in the Juggernaut, and there's so many other modes that it's hard for me to keep track of, So, and I'm seeing the commentary that the 3 left flipper skill shots and 2 south plunger skill shots, 1 right shot, and they turn blue. Hold the left flipper and X-Jet, downtown and uptown will light through the skill shots. That is great to know, because there are so many skill shots in some of these modern games that I don't even know about, and everything, just because some of them can have so many hidden skill shots that you don't know about until, skill shot, eh? Ooh, Saskatoon pie. I don't know what that is, but I bet that sounds good. Poutine pie. I like that one. I love poutine. Ate poutine quite a bit as a kid growing up. So, Yeah, brown gravy on fries. Ooh, a pie that has Saskatoon berries. I bet that's good. Ooh, Saskatoon's in the room. Pose Bowl. They talk about Pose Bowl, Washington. I think I had a friend's dad who was from there or something. What shouldn't you eat in Canada? Ooh, let me think. I don't know. Yellow snow, black snow, yeah. Or sometimes, or some Canadians with the craft dinner, and I've done this before because I put ketchup on my craft dinner mac and cheese. That's a common thing I learned in Canada is putting ketchup on your craft dinner, and I remember doing that at a Cracker Barrel in Pensacola, Florida, at the Gulf Coast, and I remembered somebody said, "Oh, what part of Canada are you from, sir?" And I was like, "I'm not Canadian. Why do you ask?" And no, I wasn't wearing Oiler thing or any Oiler stuff. But they were like, "Well, because of the ketchup on mac and cheese." Like, well, like my mom's side of the family, being from the Dakotas and everything, so that's probably a thing that if you're not into ketchup, that's what you probably shouldn't eat. Growing up with the craft dinner thing, that's what my mom would call it, mac and cheese when I was a little kid, because, my grandma on my mom's side, like I said, grew up an hour and a half south of the Canadian border and all that. So, there was a lot of some of the Canadianisms like craft dinner, toque, that I just picked up along the way, washroom, and I even use that with some of the kids that I teach at times as a classroom management strategy because they hate it when I say time for washroom break, but they learn if they behave. I just say restroom like anybody else, and I will say restroom, back home, but, and here in Canada, I just say craft dinner. Once I get closer to the Canadian border, I just started saying craft dinner instead of mac and cheese, but yeah. And it's practice. There's only 3 players yet. So it's just practice. That's all they're doing right now. They're just practicing Fig Unit Alt, how to play this X-Men effectively because they've got to make sure that, got to figure out the process and the system and everything. So, yes, there was no bath, much less resting in a common washroom. I'm with you on that one. Washroom, you can wash in there. Yes, that is so true. Restroom, bathroom. I mean, at home, now if you're at someone's home, you can say bathroom. That's fine. That's cool. Restroom, yeah, like I said, I use it in the States because if you say washroom, people are like, what's that? But, yeah, I've known a lot of those Canadianisms my whole life because of my mom's side and the North Dakota influences. But we would eat craft dinner. Of course, we would just eat more, but it looks like Jermaine's on ball 1. Let's see what mode he's going to choose. Ooh, Sentinel Facility Raid. That's one I always choose. The challenging modes give you a lot of points. Ooh. Nymo Ball is another one that people should try sometime. Ooh, and he destroyed Sentinel for 3 million. Good dead bounce. Ketchup chips, absolutely. Heck yeah, and if you can't get it, just dip the potato chips in ketchup. Yum, yum, yum. And even with our mashed potatoes. Can't get gravy, just put ketchup on the mashed potatoes. But let's see what Jermaine can do. Ooh, double dangers, but great nudging there. Had that been me, I probably would have tilted. And down the center. And Coffee Crisp, I had a Coffee Crisp on the way up here, you know, flying in from Phoenix. Another thing people should try, Molson's beer. I mean, you know, for good non-craft beer, great beer. That's one of my staples, is a Molson's. Or my grandfather's Miller if I wanted regular lager. Don't mess with customs, all right, but let's see what Nick can do. Hold on. Something's not right. Player order. I'm going to try to refresh it. Okay. Dill pickle chips, ew. Never had them, but wouldn't want. I'm not a pickle guy. That's why I say that. And see, got into multi-ball. Way to go. Yeah, I had a what a great multi-ball he's having. Ooh, and ball save. Gonna have those ball saves. Ooh, ouch! Just down the center and couldn't hit the trust. Otiwawa. I'm going to try a course from Canada then and see if there's a difference. But I can tell you Molson's on draft is one of the greatest taste of beer you will ever have that it ain't craft beer. And a bottle's okay, can's okay, but nothing like draft. Ooh. Yes. Yes, he made it with that left ramp. Made it with that left ramp right there. That's always a tricky one. Ooh, wow. Down the center. Hey, Pinball's a good addiction to have. A lot of fun, but believe it or not, pinball is actually not my #1 passion. And everybody thinks I'm into pinball, but that is a big myth. Movies are my addiction, and even watching baseball. I was watching the Cubs and White Sox on the way up here on the internet, on the plane. I don't know if the White Sox won. Hopefully they did. Great shots. Ooh. And down the left alt lane. Couldn't touch the flipper. Pinball. Yes. Could be pricey if you go to these big tournaments and learn to be good. That is so true. That is why I always tell people, with the exception of Yegpin, at your local tournaments, treat them like destination weddings. And if you are just an everyday player, please try and visit family and or make it into a vacation of some sort when you come to these things. And, unless it's Yegpin or, some of the others, just because, you've got every skill level around, at Yegpin, that's amazing. But for some of these others, it can be quite discouraging if you're not as good as like some of the top people of the world. So like I've always said, treat it like a destination wedding, visit family, and or just make it into a vacation in itself. With these big tournaments. So, yeah. I don't know what's going on. But yes, it's a less destructive but more expensive hobby. I've told some of my Phoenix pinball friends this, and if they're listening, they'll know what I mean. Some of pinball is at infinite cost of affordability. It can be one of the cheapest hobbies if you just want to play locally, put some coin drop in, and that's your desire, good for you. So, and everything. So, but it can also be expensive if you go to all these big things too, so. And you know what? Not everyone can be like those players that you mentioned. Yes and no. I mean, you can, but it's very difficult work, and typically a lot of it you have to go to these big tournaments. There was a Pinball Profile when Teolis interviewed Derek Price from San Diego, and I remember Derek Price on Pinball Profile was saying that for a year, as an everyday player, before he got to where he was at, he went to every big tournament known to mankind for a year. Yes, they're all lightning flippers. Edmonton's very signature for these flippers. And oh my gosh, trying to control it and went down the left alt lane, even with the bottom left flipper. But yes, Arcadium, from what I've heard, they all have lightning flippers. That's what Yegpin's known for, is the lightning flippers. That is true. And he's having a great multi-ball. And it is so great to connect with like-minded people who love playing pinball no matter your skill level.
Come on.
I've improved a lot in the last couple years. Sometimes I don't feel like it, but been told by my Phoenix friends that I'm pretty consistent within my skill range, so take that as a compliment. Ooh. Way to go. Great shot. Down the right out lane. That's got a ball recovered, so let's see. Ooh. Very fast. Great shots. Great. Ooh. Great shots. Went to the Ontario Open last year. And going again in the fall. That looks fun to go to the Ontario Open. I'm assuming that's, where is that at in Ontario, if you don't mind me asking? Is that in Kitchener, I'm assuming, or Hamilton, or Toronto, or where? Ooh. Wowza. In Mississauga, yes, I know where Mississauga is at quite well. I had a friend that grew up, that was born in Mississauga, that I went to school with, and plus Don Cherry, I think, was from there or he lived there or something like that too, when I would listen to Hockey Night in Canada during my time in college, so on the VPN.
Get up there.
But yes, he's on a good mode. Nope, I'm not Canadian. Nope, listening to hockey too. Are you sure you're not Canadian? Aren't Canadian? Nope. No, proud U.S. citizen. Yes, the Hockey Night in Canada themes of Boehner. Like I said, I loved it when Don Cherry would do segments, on the CBC. And I still listen to his podcast from time to time, but not much because it's mostly about the Leafs. And I like the Leafs, but my NHL teams are the Jets, or the Winnipeg Jets and the Oilers. See, another American is down here in South Florida. Might be an American. Let's see what Nick can do. No, Oilers, yeah. Yep, in oil country. Yep, we're in oil country. I was telling somebody today, I was like, once you get into Red Deer line up north, that's all oil country. Red Deer is the transition zone between flame and oil country. With Lethbridge, Cardston, Medicine Hat, Calgary, all being flames. Hopefully we can be like 89 again and have Toronto versus Winnipeg or Edmonton for the Stanley Cup. Hopefully Toronto can beat Florida, but let's get back on task and focus on the pin. Let's see what. He's going to choose the Sentinel Facility Raid. I always choose that mode. As long as you just go through that over and over, like what he's doing, over and over and over and over and over, you know, you can earn a lot of points. That's what I learned just playing it at the Bat and at Atomic Age and even in Surprise. And Multi-Ball is here. Ooh, getting into a mode. Let's rock and roll with it. Let's see if they can be like Geddy Lee on Rush and just hit it and be the drummer. Now my kids that had me over the years in teaching all know about Rush and Geddy Lee. That is correct. Montreal and Calgary in '89. Ooh. Lanny McDonald. I don't know who he is unless if he was from the Flames or the Montreal Canadiens, because, like I said, hockey, I like it, but believe it or not, baseball is more of my passion in the sports business. Looks like he had, let's see who, and we are on to ball 3. Let's see what these players can do if they can rock and roll with it. Really? They used to be with Toronto? The Flames did? Wow. I remember former Prime Minister Harper wrote a book, you know, about 10, 12 years ago or something, right about the end of his Prime Minister era, about the history of the hockey, you know, in Toronto and in Ontario. And I remember reading that book, and it was so interesting just to learn about the history of it. I did not know that the Flames were with Toronto. I always thought it was just the Maple Leafs. Looks like Jermaine's on a mode. Sentinel Facility Raid. That's the mode you want to get on X-Men if you're able to. Ooh, ouch! Usta. Ball 3. Looks like Jermaine will be taking a 4th. Sean will be taking a 3rd. Looks like it will be Tommy or Nick, depending on how they do on the final ball, who will get 1st and 2nd on this final game on Match Play. Time loop. Learned another skill shot today.
Yeah.
Ooh, multi-baller with the mode. Yeah.
Come on.
Ooh. The multi-ball. Down to 2 balls left. That's, ooh, now down to 1. Ooh, another multi-ball. Another multi-ball in progress. Yes, one more round after that. Okay, the Flames moved from Atlanta. Got it. Thank you for clarifying that, because I was a little bit confused the way you typed it there. Because Atlanta moved to Winnipeg on the Thrashers. When they used to be the Thrashers. And let's see. Ooh. What player 3 got? Ooh, player 3 got 112 million. Let's see what Nick can do. Player 4, ball 3. Let's see if he can rock and roll with it. Wow, keep hitting it. Keep hitting the same shot, eh? Keep rock and rolling it. Oh, okay, ball save, ball save, ball save. Yay! Oh. And a sentinel damage. Yes, that is correct. The original Winnipeg Jets went to Phoenix, and now Phoenix went to Salt Lake, now known as the Utah Mammoth. That's right. Patrick Stefan. Wow. I'm assuming he was from the Thrashers. And 99 million. Let's see if he can rock and roll and beat player 3. Ouch. Oh my, that is ooh, very close game. So it looks like Tommy from Atlanta won, Nick from Kitchener won, Sean from Regina got 3rd, and Jermaine got 4th on this round. Well, it was a joy commentating with you guys and everything, so I'm gonna go and everything, so hope to see you guys around. Take care. Yeah, I just wasn't sure, but I was just letting you know.
No worries. Let me move it, because they're still on ball 1. So I'll be over in a minute. Yeah, of course. I really have to go to the bathroom. Yeah. Tommy V's going to come in and help announce here. This is Luke and okay, so they're on their last game here. They just started. I really got to go to the
Okay. All right. Hi, everybody. This is Tommy. Do I have a mute? Where's the mute? No? Okay. Tom said don't touch the thing. Okay. Let's talk about James Bond. I think this is Sean Irby. Yeah, Sean Irby is up. Ball 1. We've got a henchman mode going. This mode is tough. There's an arrow that kind of gradually moves around the playfield. He's locked one in on the side ramp already, so that's always available to him now. I think until he hits it.
So I'm back. I'm Derek, so.
All right, Derek, we're watching Sean Irby here. He's on ball 1. He's got his 2 smart missiles. I assume he probably picked one up from skill shot.
Yeah.
Uses them at the end there.
You know how to play this Bond game?
Yeah, I like James Bond. So normally you get 4 missiles available. Those are the buttons that'll spot shots for you.
Yes.
Higher level tournaments, they've been switching it to 2, which I think is a good change. It kind of makes the strategy a lot more important. All right, Zyron going for that side ramp shot. He hit an in lane, so that canceled his other skill shot options.
Yep.
Wow, really powerful slings there, going fast. Looks like Jetpack is on hard, or super hard, or whatever it's called. So he needs 3 left orbits.
Yes.
Plus swamp shots to get that Jetpack multi-ball. That's a bird 1 lock.
Bird 1 lock.
For the multi-ball. He's going to have to hit all 3 of those drop targets again to get it qualified again. All right, so he's got same color, different mode.
Yep.
This one kind of wants you to hit that shot he just got up into the pops, and now that flashing yellow light in the center. And then that back into the pops again. Or out of the pops works as well. Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, he had to make a big move there because these games have lightning flippers on them, so a lot bigger gap in the middle.
Yes.
But also the tilts are pretty loose, so you can make a big move. So I don't know, it works, but you have to have a different play style to make it go.
You guys can draw if you like.
Okay.
That feed is like.
I don't even know if Luke knows how to play this game, and he's got 270 million. That was a joke, by the way.
It's more of a classics guy.
Well, what was funny was last year I played Bond, and my record high score was, to this day, personal record was 278 million on this machine.
Oh, wow.
Yep, on this, and then I've had come close a couple of times, like 260 million or 240 million, but considering Yegpin machines flippers are lightning, yeah.
Oh, we lost the stream.
Oh no.
Yeah, see this encoding overload?
Too much encoding.
Should be back in a few. Hello, everybody. Sorry. I think I might just go home.
You can airmail.
I don't have to pack anything up. I can just leave.
Airmail the rig.
No, I mean, it's not my rig.
No, I mean, yeah, the other one.
Oh. Yeah, there you go.
Let's see. Luke just played his ball. He started
One
power.
more round, correct. Sorry. Go ahead.
Luke started Power Pack multi-ball, the orange one on the right scoop, but did not get the payoff of the multi-ball. He didn't have any missiles. All right, Andy Foster. Started my day playing with Andy.
Great
on
guy.
Escape from Lost World. Yeah, fun to have in your group.
Ooh. Good save.
His right ramp is blue filled, and he's not close to any multi-balls, so not the ideal situation. But, you know,
Got to do what you got to do.
yeah, 23 million, 16 million, you know, just some points would be fine too.
Down the center. Ouch.
All right, Sean is up.
Ooh, oh my gosh. Ouch. You got
Ball
a
save.
ball save? Oh my gosh.
Why not?
Yep.
You tired at all time?
Yeah,
A lot of pinball.
a lot of pinball. And I just had like a exciting round. Like I should be playing qualifying and classics right now, but I wanted to just kind of
Just
not play
rest.
pinball for a minute.
Yeah, I'm tired too with the flight. The flying always tires me out.
Yeah, a lot of pinball.
Yeah.
And then I've got a whole card tournament I haven't even touched yet, so we'll see.
I was going to do the cards after this. You know, when we get to next round, I'm doing cards, and tomorrow we'll doing some cards too.
All right, so Sean's got Power Pack. He has one Smart Missile. All right, there's one. Taking no chances.
There's two. 4 more to go.
Turner in Atlanta is also a fan of using those buttons early
Yeah.
rather than waiting and trying to, you know, treat it like a ball save. You know, don't get ahead of yourself.
That's kind of what I do.
Yeah.
When I see it, I just like to get it over with. I've been told, oh, if you wait, you can increase the points, but I've never wanted to do it. And ouch. Tilt.
Yeah, the advantage of using them while you have the ball in control is if you start the multi-ball, you can get jackpots during the multi-ball startup. Whereas if you use it as a ball save button, you get the multi-ball, which is great, but you have to watch the whole startup. Your ball save is, a lot shorter.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's another thing that changes with these lightning flippers, right? So that move there, the ball was kind of straight up and down in the middle. And when he flipped to save it, it's almost like an alley pass. Like you just get a lot more alley passes because there's more space for the ball to go between the flipper and the slingshot.
Come on, give me a decent feed, please.
Uh-oh. There you go.
Good save.
Right? Normal flippers, that would have been just an easy dead bounce. But there he had to do this, like, big alley pass save. Take a danger.
Last year was the first time I ever played with lightning flippers at Yegpin.
Yep.
Yeah, a lot of the games here have those lightning flippers.
Yeah, here you
It
go.
doesn't really bother me.
So he had 2 Spectre letters left when he did
Nice.
that. So now he's got Spectre qualified. No smart missiles. Okay, so he slinged into it.
Ouch.
Oh, that was a Spectre mode.
Yeah, that was that. It's that target right here between the two, between the ramp and the orbit. So you hit these letters around the back of the rocket to qualify that. Usually, you just get the letters during multi-ball because there's a lot of chaos, and then play it after multi-ball. And then the status is up here on the back wall. You can't really see it, but when you're playing, you can see that on the back wall. It spells Spectre. And those are important. They give you good perks. There's like 3 of them that are worth 100 million points if you get, 2 to 4 shots immediately.
So Luke's got one lit right now.
Yep. Yeah, you can also tell it's lit because this light is strobing across. There. But now that he's in a villain mode, he's locked out.
Yep.
He's got an extra ball lit.
25 mil for that.
Yep. So usually on these like hard setup games, that's a pretty high priority. I mean, Luke's already well ahead, but another 25 mil.
Oh.
Oops.
Ouch.
Nope.
Tilted.
Look at Z-Mac in the back. He's got his hands up.
What are you doing? Z-Mac did not approve of my X-Men strategy on the last game.
Derek just says, it's fine. Andy's sitting, just waiting right now.
Okay.
Kind of letting the tilt bob settle.
Yeah. Thanks everybody in the chat. I was in the last round. I saw a bunch of people saying hello in there. I figured I'd just talk about James Bond while I'm on here.
Give the man a rest.
That's right. Oh. Good news, bad news, right? Too early for the henchman mode, but he got the loop, which lights the extra ball. So 25 million from that early upper flipper shot. Usually it's set for 1 loop to qualify the first one. I think it can be auto.
Starts the side mode.
This is a good mode. This is just like all the shots are lit all the time. It's a fun mode to play. You can kind of just left orbit, right ramp, back and forth.
It's got his jetpack multi-ball ready.
Got that little up and around
Jetpack.
martini.
Oh, wow.
There it is.
All right. Got a stack. 2 smart missiles. So he needs a couple more white shots, and then the left orbit will be lit for double jackpot. There we go. He can use the button for that if he wants to. There we go. So now he's got a super jackpot roving across the playfield. It's probably on the right scoop in the grace period, but ball wasn't really set up for it. And then he finished a mode, so he got another smart missile. So like you kind of want to manage your smart missiles where if you're close to the end of the mode, you might as well use it because it's just going to get replaced.
To be delayed for another 20 to 30 minutes, so please be around for 8:30.
All right, next round will start at 8:30. Fingers lidded for the villain. Q mode.
Okay, so this extra ball is from doing 3 different modes. So he's got 1 Q mode, 1 henchman mode, and 1 villain mode. So those 3 qualify that extra ball. And I think you get an extra ball for every 3 modes you play.
And if he plays this out, can he start the Bond 007?
No. So Q doesn't affect Bond
it
James
doesn't.
Bond.
It's
It's the
multi-balls?
it's the side multi-ball. So
Gotcha.
you need those 4 features, and then you'll get the 60-second mini wizard mode. I don't know why it's not 70 seconds. 77 seconds. That'd be better. Oh, Bonnie Bear. That's what I was talking about with the early buttons in Power Pack. Oh, he almost got that flip into the swamp.
Oh, there it is.
Yep. All right,
2x.
all right.
X.
50 for the extra ball.
I don't know the scoring rules of this too much. I assume these 2x build to values kind of contribute to your jackpot value in the multi-ball.
What's that?
Since he has 2x running here, does that increase his multi-ball jackpot down the road, or is that just the base value added in?
Sure.
That's a
That part I don't know. That's jackpot or that's the base value, and those 2x.
that's a top 4 kids question. They would know. Neil would know.
True.
There's a couple people down that do the Bat podcast from Arizona. John Shopple or Serge would know that question if they're listening to this about the 2x.
All right, extra ball is lit. That's another thing that changes with these lightning flippers. Like that backhand is just so hard.
Yes.
Because the angle is just like not really there. The power's in a weird spot. Like, I don't know. But you could backhand the.
It made it.
No, not fast. Yes,
I
it
got
did.
it.
Okay. Sometimes that doesn't count if it's not fast enough around.
True.
You could backhand the Star Wars Premium Death Star shot with the lightning flippers. So who knows? He's still got flashing arrows on those side shots. There's one.
No missiles, though.
No missiles.
Did get the extra ball.
I think he's got one in the swamp.
Yeah.
50 million.
Free cradle separation.
Another one.
Whoa.
Another 50. Oh, it's gone. 2x is gone.
Playing at home, I had a ball where I had a 125 million extra ball collect, and then
Yep.
another one in the same 5x.
It's pretty sweet.
It was
isn't
exciting.
Okay, cash in on those extra balls when they're multiplied. You don't see a lot of games doing that though, where the multiplier, you know,
Right.
does the extra ball. It's kind of cool it does it in this though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems, I don't know. Jaws does it, right? I think.
The 2X.
Led Zeppelin does
Maybe
it.
certain ones, and then Godzilla does as well.
Can you 5x nick an extra ball on Deadpool? Come on, chat. Come on, know-it-alls. Let's go. All right, let's see what Zyron does here.
You also need it to be worth points, right? Like Walking Dead, 2.5 million. Nobody's getting too excited about the extra 2.5 million. It's nice, but probably doing better stuff at the time.
Look at baby Tina.
Oh, that was saved. He used too many flippers that last time.
All right.
All right, Jake is another one in my crews coaching me on these games. He says Snick does multiply the Deadpool.
Okay.
We seem to play Deadpool a lot in our finals. In Atlanta, it's a popular choice.
Let's go to the standings so we can see who's still playing. Only a 13, Z-Mac? Come on.
I think he ran into Galvin.
Ah.
Galvin
Took a point or two away.
took the group 14-13.
Z-Max on fire.
Yes, he is. He normally is.
He's
It's
a
hard to
he's a stellar player.
extinguish.
He is a stellar player. Seen him, watched him play at Indisc, and wow.
All right, that's it for A.
So for A, we'll go in the depths here. Just in case. You know the novice is still playing, right?
You never know.
Never
Never
know.
know. That's what I'm saying.
Depends on the games too. You know,
True.
sometimes they'll just say, you know what,
That's where I
time to
belong.
move you to a different game, and we'll start over. But you know,
I was a novice last year, and that was quite fun. That's one of the few big tournaments that it's like truly any skill level
Ooh.
can have a good time.
there were two. Do they have a name for it here? Two group winners. Perfect scores. Yeah, two perfect rounds from Preston and from Sheldon.
This round.
This
huh?
round, yeah.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah, and it's more impressive later, right? Because we're in tiered Swiss, so
Right.
the later you go, the more similar the points are going to be in your grouping.
True.
Yep.
So the top player has the same number of points as the fourth player, more or less.
Taking an early flight back tomorrow, guys.
Yeah. Maybe
I'm just
just buy get a new processor or something. Stick it in there. All right.
All right.
I'm feeling good, Tom. I just need to not don't do anything stupid next round. That's the plan.
Oh, I've already done that.
Oh no.
Oh no. We've all made mistakes at pinball.
True. That just seemed to happen at the wrong times. Everybody's getting a little feisty. I don't think we want to see the top group. We want to see like some people that are on the bubble.
All right, A division.
Yeah.
Yep. Marcus is from Alberta. Marcus Batty.
Want that one?
Yeah.
All right. We haven't done that. We did.
We
do
followed them?
that. We did do that.
David
Well, that's-
Johnson
and that's
is the other
okay.
option. Hello.
Yeah, let's do this because I haven't streamed any of this.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Is everything on for mics? Sounds good. Bank 18. Bank.
Help me find bank 18. Somebody help. Help me find bank 18. Hold on, guys. Don't start. It's a scam. We're gonna go with 18, I guess.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay.
That's right. Okay. Dave. They're just practicing. Just so that- Good. So if you want to draw on the screen, you can.
Yep. And then press here.
Control.
Okay. Sounds good. And is
Talk.
everything live at this point?
Everything should be live.
Okay. Awesome.
It's not, you might see me like have a meltdown. And I'll be back.
Good. Coming back when you're done your game.
Yep.
All right. Sounds good. Hi everyone on the stream. My name's Ashley. I'm hanging out today for the last round of the day, I believe, to see the A division players get their final games in, figure out where they are in the standings, make playoffs tomorrow. Right now we're watching Stars, a great classic game. There's a couple copies of that here today at Yegpin. Nope, not Ashley Neon Ranch. This is Ashley Yegpin. This is Ashley Diehard. There's a lot of Ashleys. All right, so I think they're just doing practice right now, figuring out how things play. They've got 30 seconds to practice each if they want it. don't know if we've seen stars yet on the stream. I'm assuming so, but you never know. All of these guys are going to know how to play the game. Generally, my understanding of the strategy is you want to hit the stars, obviously. There's a whole bunch of stars over the screen. And then you want to hit the spinner. Go all the way up. So that's probably what they're going to be trying to do. It's the main strategy that I've seen. Obviously, I'm not currently playing, so I'm not an A division player. Sometimes I am, though. But not with these guys. We've got Dave Johnson up right now. He's player 1. Dave is originally from Edmonton, so that is partly why we're following him right now. Currently lives in Seattle. Oh. Tough draw. And a lot of people cheering for Damien in the chat. That would be Damien from Leon Ranch, I presume, from Victoria, BC. These guys seem to be utilizing the dead bounce. Victoria Pinball Booster Club. Awesome. Right now, he does have a number of stars lit. Trying to get that last one on the right, I presume, right now. One great control. Oh, and he got that last star that he needed there. So he should be going for the spinner now. Easy peasy. All these great players make it look so easy. And another spinner. So he does, yeah, have one drop still. He needs to hit. Oh, that was a nice save. Trying to rip it again, it looks like. Oh, that was nice. Very impressive. I'm impressed. Yes, big saves, absolutely. Nope. Very good. This is all in ball 1. Oh no. That's too bad. Still a very good ball 1. Showing us how it's done. Hitting the stars. Hitting the spinner. Player number 3, Dave is coming up. Fun Star Wars shirts. Love it. Looks like Dave is from Hawaii, according to Matchplay information. 407th in the world. Great. He's taking a picture. Yeah, so we are streaming from Sherwood Park, Alberta at Yegpin 2025. This is an event put on by Die Hard Pinball.
his spinner was going to drain real quick from his spinner.
It's been a long 2 days of competition, and we still have another 2 days of events. Tomorrow will be playoffs based on how they're doing today. Catching the ball, showing us where he wants it to go, which is, I guess, the drop targets right now. Oh no, that's too bad. Out in that lane. And Dylan having fun on the camera. I assume he's playing on the game right beside this way. And player number 4 right now, we have Sean coming up from Regina. The post can be a little scary on this game. The post the wrong way, then all of a sudden, it's going in an out lane. Little nudge to save it there. Catching it and then ripping the left spinner. His headphones in. He might be the first of the 4 to be playing with headphones. I didn't notice anyone else playing. I find it easier to play with headphones in. Distract from some of the noise around you. We are at a rec center that's been rented out for this event, but there is a running track and workout gear at the top that you can see, so people just keep walking in circles around Yegpin, checking everything out, and sometimes they can be a little noisy, as well as competitors around playing are also sometimes a little noisy. So it's nice to have something in the background to distract you. Nice catch there. Trying to go for that spinner now. Can't quite get it the last couple tries. Oh. Still, very, very good ball. With his bonus maxed out, it looks like he is now in the lead. We're back up to David Johnson, giving him a couple seconds. It is a very good game of stars. These guys are all great. If you look at the rankings, it doesn't show Dave Johnson's ranking, but he is amazing. Played with him a number of times. And then we've got, people around 1,000, 400 in IFPA rankings, so that's very good. Oh, that's unfortunate. Not too happy with that ball. Does have that third ball coming up, but hopefully he can do something with. And we're back out to Damien. Watching the chat now, see if anyone's gonna say that they're cheering for him. As I know we have a lot of people watching, presumably from Victoria and Vancouver Island. Got a great contingent of people out from BC, that's British Columbia, the province right beside Alberta. A lot of them drove or flew out for this event. Obviously, it is one of the biggest events in North America, and definitely the biggest event in Canada right now for pinball. Damien does make it look really easy. He's already got the stars all ready to go. He just needs that spinner. Making good saves. Nudging it when he needs to nudge. So that'll go in the in lane and not the out lane. Dead bounce him when he needs to. It's a great game. For me, if I get 100,000, I think I'm doing pretty well. Gonna go for the spinner. Not quite yet. Pass. All right, but great second ball in the 400s with the bonus. Okay, Dave's now up. So there's that post in the middle there that can save some of the balls. Right, oh, right there. Showing us how to save a ball and then to catch it. These are the best of the best right now. A division. They're not the best in A division right now, but they are the best because they are in A division. They're doing really well. Awesome players. I've lost the chat on the screen, so if you guys are commentating, Tom just changed it so I can no longer see it. I can't comment on your comments right now, unfortunately. Player 4 now up with Sean. He's at 185,000. So he will be looking to more than double his score to try to catch up to Damien. Oh no! That's unfortunate. Ball 3 now. So we do have banks of 4. This is the first game of the bank that they're playing, and then we'll be going down to the next one. Oh no. That really sucks. Don't remember off the top of my head what bank the games this bank has, but we'll find out pretty shortly. So it is sort of sorted by eras. We do have the moderns, the M's, and I can't tell you exactly what the eras are. Oh no! Well, still a very, very good game. Very impressive for Damien. Let's see if the last 2 guys can catch up. It's gonna be tough. Dave is ready to do it. May the force be with him. Oh. All right, last ball of the game. Sean is trying to catch up. He needs 244,000 approximately. And house ball. Well, those were 4 not great ball 3s, but balls 1 and ball 2 were great. Tom is now moving the stream to the next game that we're going to be watching. Oh, and you get a great view of the area. And it's Star Wars. I don't know if you could hear in the background, but someone just screamed. some of the noise I was talking about. There's some kids racing in the track around Yegpin. So like it says in the top corner, top left corner, they're playing 4 games. It's a 4-3-2-1 point system. First place will get 4 points. So that would be Damien will get 4 points for that first game. But obviously they're trying to get as many points as they can to try to advance to the playoffs tomorrow. And overall, even if you don't make it to the playoffs, making A division is a lot of IFBA points. Are you able to change it to the screen that has the comments on it? Awesome. Thank you. All right, they have changed the order. So Damien is now player 1, it looks like. Right now, I'm assuming they're just doing practice. Shaking the machine out, trying to see what it plays like.
Talking about practice.
All about practice. How many of you had a chance to play this game yet this weekend?
This particular one?
Yeah.
No.
No.
I've been literally like, I think I've played every bank twice that I've been.
Oh, really? It's just the way it worked out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it hasn't.
No.
I wish it had.
What is your strategy generally for Star Wars? What guy you're
I'll
picking?
either usually take Han or R2D2.
Yeah.
If I'm player 4 and nobody's really had a good ball, I might take Leia.
What does Leia get you?
So Leia, you can do the strat where you basically don't play any missions, but you light them, and if you have a big multiplier, like the score just goes up, but it only goes up to a certain point.
Okay, so you're going to max out at some point.
Yeah. But typically I'll take Han.
That was the advice that I got. I really don't know this machine at all, though. I try to avoid it. It's not my favorite. The loops.
It's fast. It's got some brutal shots. The plunge is scary, especially if there's no ball save.
Is the ball save turned off for this one, or is
I
there
don't
one
think
2
so.
second
You
ball
probably got a
save?
couple seconds,
Yeah.
but still. Let's see. One, two.
Okay. 3 second ball save. Yeah. That seems like a lot for Yegpin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's true.
There's always a ball save if they can leave one on, but it's only 1 to 3 seconds, as far as I can tell.
And I can't tell, but there probably are lightning flippers on the game.
Oh, 100% there are lightning flippers on the game. That's not even a question. On the Bass card, they have some games that don't have lightning flippers, and I was super surprised. But Matchplay, there are going to be lightning flippers on this pinball machine, 100%.
I still think you take out those in lane or the flipper return lanes.
Mhm.
You know, just take these out. Why do you need these?
Well, some games don't actually have it. They're not very fun to play, and it's probably not a lot of fun to watch.
Bug.
Yeah. Game of chance, a game of skill.
I mean, if we want to make it really exciting and hard.
All right, now we're on to the real game.
Yep.
Yep. Damien is first.
Now let's see what Damien takes here as the character choice.
Oh, he does have headphones in. He started his music up. Looks like he's picking
Jam out.
Han Solo.
goes with the start the 5 TIE fighters.
And this is the one where you achieve it, then you have to start hitting the action button in the middle.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's what he's doing right now.
Yep.
He's hitting it.
Okay, I gotta go.
All right. You soon. Pretty good nudging and saving. Oh, we've got someone cheering for Maui Dave. Awesome. I'm not sure if he's the only person from Hawaii here. I haven't noticed anyone else, but I wasn't paying that much attention earlier on in terms of where everyone is from, in terms of their team affiliations. Obviously, we have a lot of people from Alberta. Got Die Hard in Edmonton and Death Save in Calgary. Nice little loops. Again, can't really comment on the strategy for this game because I ignore it completely. Which mode is he going for? I think this one's... Oh, no, he's not doing that one. Navigate the asteroid field. He's going to go for it? Okay. So this one's a video mode. He's using his flippers to try to avoid the asteroids. You can obviously only hit them so many times, and then the video mode is over. The farther he gets, the more points that he gets. Generally, video modes can be pretty lucrative if you're good at them. I don't know if it's the same video every single time, and then some people will figure out what they need to do to maximize their score and go left, right. How does it go from the climb in Hawaii to Edmonton and survive? It's not too bad this weekend. The weather hasn't been amazing, which is good for us. We would like the weather to be bad on the May long weekend for Yegpin or this weekend, because that means that people are coming to play pinball and they're not going out camping, which is the other alternative for a lot of people in town. But I don't know what it is Fahrenheit, but it's definitely not warm. But it also isn't snowing, and sometimes in Edmonton it will snow for May long weekend. It hasn't done that. We're in a climate-controlled building, so it's not terrible. Got his multi-ball started. He's been catching the ball, showing great control. Right now the ball saves on for the multi-ball. So if he loses a ball, it doesn't matter, or it didn't matter at that point because he was going to get another ball coming back. And right now he's down to 2 balls for his multi-ball. He is hitting his flippers to adjust the cleans at the top, trying to get the one that is not lit. The ball to go through that one. Nope. And the multi-ball is over. Presumably that increases the multiplier. That's what it usually does for most games. And that was ball 1. Oh, 8 times multiplier, 43 million in bonus. He's sitting at 269 million. For me, that would be a great game. We'll see what the other guys can put up. Dawn is now up. What's he picking? Alright, same strategy it looks like. He's gonna go for TIE fighters. Seems to be the mode that everyone goes for. Oh. Well, that was a very short ball. He couldn't save it with his ledger at the end. Trying to make sure it goes in. Yeah, I know. We noticed. We noticed Chewy on your shirt. Perfectly in theme. he might be going for R2-D2. Interesting. So, ball did get saved there. Hear the Star Wars music in the background, or at least I can. Nice and fun. Oh. And ball one is over for Dave. Oh. He's got 2 more balls. Hopefully he can turn it around, get some more points. He's at 8 million. David Johnson, US. But it says David Johnson, Canada. That is a different David Johnson. This is David Johnson, US, who is from Canada, which can be very confusing. Unless they have switched his IFE name, but as far as I know, they have not. So we had a ball save there. All right, he's got TIE Fighters going. Trying to hit that TIE Fighter shot that's flashing. All right, now he needs to rapidly hit that action button to get as many points as possible. I believe you want to do it again over and over again until you get the TIE Fighters to start again, and then you press the action button again multiple times until you complete that mode. If I'm giving you wrong information, please let me know, because this is all hearsay. TIE Fighter is growing. So, you're going to go back for that TIE Fighter shot? Or is he trying to do something else? Oh. Not too happy with that, but he had a 4 times multiplier for his bonus of 4 million. He's sitting at 66 million. He can catch up. And these guys should be able to catch up. Maybe have one really good ball, like Damien did on that first ball, and you might catch up. Especially if someone's going to get a house ball, or just, you know, a bad drain. It happens to all of us. Damien appears to be looking at the game, trying to figure out what he wants to do, I assume. Didn't need to wait for the... worried about the tilt. In this game, it's newer. You can't see the back glass with the current way that the camera stream has been set up, but the games will tell you how they've been set up, whether or not there's been an earplug installed. All right, he's got a replay. Awesome. Multi-ball showing us how to play pinball. Awesome. Jackpot. 780. 17's area code. There's lots of different things lit right now. They'd all have different modes, presumably, depending on which one you do. So we got about 100 million on that ball. Still pretty good. All right, back to TIE Fighters. So he wants to shoot that shot, and there he goes. And now he's going to rapidly hit that button. You can see him moving, trying to hit as many times as he can. Finish that mode. Oh, he didn't get the 20 times video mode? Oh. That would be Damien. I would have had that. All right, back to Dave, player number 3. I assume he's also going to go for TIE Fighters. Oh, it doesn't even have that as an option. All right, he's going 3 times multiplier. So at the top there, you'll see that it goes from red to green. And that is something that I think you can control with the action button where it turns off and then you can turn it back on. This is not a game I probably should be talking about because I don't play it. It's at our arcade, but it's not in the general rotation for league events. So it's not a game that I really need to practice on because it's not going to affect league whatsoever. But it's a game that you play if you like Star Wars and like shots that just go around and around. But not a game that I would ever even if it was in the rotation and I had player's choice, I would not pick it ever. But maybe if it was in the rotation, then I would learn the rules, and then I could actually be talking about what we need to do. But that's not going to happen. So, Dave's also doing the video mode, trying to avoid the asteroids. Nope. So he's got a 3 times multiplier for this. Oh. 19 million though. Yes, I got chat back. Tom came around and changed the screen so that I can see chat again. And yes, that is David Johnson US, not David Johnson Canada. For some reason, it has the wrong name. My understanding is that the wrong name was loaded on Thursday, and then David noticed and asked him to change it. And it was a whole big thing. But it did not update in the Matchplay system, I guess. So Matchplay thinks it's someone else. It's David Johnson Canada. Not David Johnson Canada. It's saying it is David Johnson US. Alright, we're on ball 3 now of Star Wars. This is their second game that they're playing in this round. Damien did win the first game. He's got a pretty good shot at winning the second game. Dune is there at Yegpin, yes. So if you do come to Yegpin this year, we have the only copy in Canada. Nitro brought it in. I have not played it yet because every time I walk by, there are 4 to 6 people playing it. I haven't wanted to wait that long. Usually they're playing in groups, so it probably wouldn't take that long to play it, but I've just been going other machines. Maybe I'll play it again. Maybe I'll play it tonight. Alright, we've got another video mode. Seem to have similar strategies. 5 times multiplier for this mode. Showing what the streak is on the right. So right now his highest streak is over 130 now, which is awesome. I have 3 stats on Johnson. I'm going to guess top 500. Maybe someone in the chat can pull it up and tell us. I'm trying right now. Might take a minute.
Oh, that counted. What? That's crazy.
I don't know if you can hear them in the background talking. But sometimes you can hear the commentary in the back. Like, wow, it's crazy. So people are watching the games. Impressed. David Johnson US is currently 145 on IFBA rankings. His highest rank was 80th in 2023. He does play a lot. If you look at the list of the number of events that he's played, it is quite high because the Seattle area has a lot of different leagues there, is my understanding. But the list goes on and on and on. Look it up. All right, going for which modes? Knockout shield generator, maybe? Oh, thinking about something else? Okay, knockout shield generator and stormtroopers. $700 million he's now at. Two awesome games by Damien. So he is moving the flippers as well to try to get all four lanes lit. But that was a very good ball. Good job. 730 million. The other three guys have some work to put in if they're going to catch up on their last ball of this game. Sean's getting his music started. Going for TIE Fighters. I haven't seen any tilt warnings on this, so it does have some give. They are able to move it a little bit. Just try to save that ball. All right, again, asteroids. Oh, he doesn't have a multiplier going. It's too bad. Definitely reminds me of some of those old school games. $8 million? Still something? Oh, a multi-ball. Awesome. And we got a 7 times multiplier going. Switched it from red to green. Press that action button to get it going. Is it not on tournament mode? That is not a competition mode? That's strange if that's the case. We did have a bunch of techs and people game testing in the days leading up to Yegpin. So we started setting up literally a week ago. And then everything got leveled. Playfields got cleaned and waxed. Trying to make them as fast as possible. $252 million. For me, that would be a great score. Not quite enough to win this. Parking lot beers? I cannot comment on that. There is a parking lot outside. Just looking at the play field. Presumably he's going to go for one of the green lit shots. But no, he isn't. He's going for something else. Why? I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure he knows exactly what he's doing, though. It does spell force on the left there. Oh, okay. We've got the TIE Fighters back ready to go. Wants to get the TIE Fighters shot as soon as possible. Well, that he did get a danger with that, so he did move it a little bit too much, according to the machine. And 27 million, and now he's rapidly hitting that action button. Beat the TIE Fighters. 10-time multiplier is now on. That can definitely add up. Oh no. Couldn't quite save that one. $128 million he's left with. So unfortunately he is in last place for this game. Now we're back up to Doom. Again, going for TIE Fighters. Something is theme here. That seems to be the best, most lucrative mode. And he's got the multi-ball. I have no idea how you get the multi-ball. With the shots you need to hit. Is Ashley in the booth? No. This is a different Ashley. Sorry. I wouldn't be surprised if Ashley ends up in the booth, the other Ashley. But right now, she's not. I think she just got here today because I didn't see her yesterday. All right, and that's David Ball. Ends up in second place. Seems to be good enough. Shrugged his shoulders. And we didn't get any matches there, but that doesn't mean anything. We do have a league for fun where if you match, you get an extra point, but it doesn't count at all towards FPA. But a lot of people enjoy that. Adds a little randomness. Oh, scores are getting inputted.
Oh, sorry, if you just like put both flippers like that and it's not there, it'll stay up for like 10 seconds at least. No, we're gonna play Centigrade. Yeah.
And now, the Star Wars shirt Jinx Cave. It didn't help
Take
them.
a walk, shall we?
Where are we going now? I don't know if we're switching players then? Or if a machine is down. It looks like a machine is down. So we're going to the spare bay.
This is Raffle speaking from the TV trailer. Pinballs are really looking 10 pounds or level up. No program for Walter's Pinball Classics. No programs to Pinball Classics or program. Also, about 10 pounds or level up. Also, the programs until midnight, so you guys got
And one of our TDs, Jordan, just did an announcement to let everyone know that Classics is open until 10 o'clock tonight. Most people are obviously playing in match play right now, but sometimes people will sneak back and get a Classic game in, or if the round ends early compared to everyone else, they will go back and start grinding on Classics. Pump and dump format. And then from 10 to 11 p.m., we do have it open for women and volunteers because the women's event is tomorrow, 7 hours long, and the queues get very, very long on that last day for Classics, and women don't exactly have enough time to necessarily get all of their entries in. So they've got that time tonight from 10 to 11. Yes, we're now on game 3, which is Centigrade 37. It's a one-player game. Probably tell, an EM. So generally, my strategy would be to get the ABCD and then go for the waterfall on the right there, and then hope you get in the scoop if you can. And you'll see there is a hole right here. So you do want to nudge a little to avoid that hole if you can. Otherwise, you're going to lose your ball. So some people will move this machine quite a bit. You definitely can move it without tilting it. If you do tilt it, it does not end game, is my recollection. It just obviously ends the ball. And then you can go to your next one. And then the drop targets here are each worth 500. And then once you get all 4, in order to reset it, these guys will light up. And then you can do it again. So for some people, they're just going to do drop targets all day. If it goes to your right flipper, it's a pretty easy shot. I expect them all to roll it. We'll see if they do. It is a game that it is possible to double roll. These guys, they probably could triple roll it, honestly. But for me, if I can get over 100,000, I am happy. I feel like I've had a good game. But when the points matter, you want to have a great game. So he's already got the A and the C and now the B. Just wants that D, in my opinion, to increase the scoop to as much as possible. Presumably that's what he's going for. Oh, couldn't quite save that. All right, that was ball 1. You can see in the background, the stream is up for people to watch. So they can watch the games if they're, waiting for their turn, or if they've finished the round. They can see what people are playing and how they're doing. This is a 5-ball game. It should be, unless they change the settings. But this is a local game, and it is generally 5 balls. I would be very surprised if they had changed it to 3. Oh, nice little Lazarus there. So he does have his ABCD now. Oh, bounced right out. I believe this is now ball 3. Can't quite tell. The way that the stream has been set up. Can't see the whole black glass that shows us what ball number he's on, but I think it's ball 3. And then as you build bonus, there is a, I don't know what the word would be, but it does build like a thermometer right beside the lady there. When I looked up the rules online, it did say that, you build up your bonus and it pays out at the end. I've never seen that happen on this copy. So I don't know if that's actually true or if someone just put wrong information on the internet. That could have also happened. Oh, no. All right, he's at 37,000. He's had 2 really amazing games. But yeah, going for the scoop, going for the waterfall there on the right. And then he also goes for the drop targets when it goes to his right flipper. Nice easy shot. And yeah, I think obviously aim for the things that are lit. That will give you more points. I just try to remember one or two things about a game. You know, have a basic strategy. If it's a game I'm going to play a lot, then I might spend a little bit more time trying to figure it out. But with the EMs, generally they're really simple. We do have Bob Matthews here, who's obviously the guru of EMs. I'm sure he could tell you a lot more. Most of the players probably could tell you a lot more about these games. You know, sometimes when they're playing after the, they can tell you, oh, this is what the bonus should have been, or oh, I tilted it out and I lost this much bonus. They've got all those numbers in their head. So that game is now over for Damien. He's at 90,180. Didn't quite roll it. Definitely a respectable game in my opinion. It might not be enough though, but you never know. We'll see how they do. All right, they're looking up who's next. That's David Johnson. So they do pick up a different player order after every game, depending on how they did. They can then select what order they want to go in. David does seem to be dead bouncing this quite a bit. And the first couple ones. Oh, dead bounce, dead bounce. Oh, okay. Thank you for putting in the chat what the score was. So we have that reference later on. And you can see what they're trying to beat. Oh, David's just playing practice right now. About that 30 seconds about practice. All right. I think he's happy with that. He's resetting it. Okay, I guess he's just plunging. We can't reset it. Not new enough for that. Okay, I think this is the real thing. Ball one. So he's trying to nudge it a little to get it up, but he couldn't quite save it. You can save it if you nudge it the right way, and then it just sort of like bounces over that hole there. Oh, no. Oh, he's not going to be happy with that. I'm not happy with that. That sucks for him.
Reminder that the classics and the throwback will be for volunteer players only after 10 p.m. So get your games in before 10.
The water ball is pretty lucrative. Ball three. So he's got the A and B already. He should be wanting the C and D, in my opinion. I'm sure he's going for it. Oh, couldn't quite get that. Oh, dangerous. All right. Oh, no. Oh. One has got him every single time so far. That sucks. Yeah, now ball four. 50,000. Oh. If you hit the ball, is it still a house ball, is my question. Or if there's nothing you can do to save it, but you touch it, is it not a house ball? These are the questions I have. All right, and that's game. Couldn't quite save that one either. 53,000. 100. If someone can put that in the chat, I'm sure that would be much appreciated by people. Thank you very much. Now we have Sean coming up once they put the score into the system. Not sure if Sean's going to be doing practice or not, or if he's just going right into it. We'll find out shortly. Sometimes you can tell because they're doing things they wouldn't normally otherwise do. They're shaking the machine a lot. They're going for different not safe shots. Maybe they're going for the skill shot and trying to figure that out. There is no skill shot on this game. But there's, you know, obviously some strategy in terms of, oh, I've already got the A and the B. Now I want to get the C. I'm not going to plunge as hard. All right, practice is now over, I believe, so he's just going to plunge it out. Some good spirits. It has been a very long day for these guys. The first round started at 10 a.m. Mountain Time. We are now at 9:30 p.m. Mountain Time. If they played through their breaks, you know, trying to get entries in for Best Card or Classics, and you know, they've been playing for 11 and a half hours now. With some breaks in between. Watching other people play. Ball one. He's got that ABC. Just wants that D now. Oh no! It was dangerous. Couldn't quite save that. You know, he saved it in practice. He's shown us how to do that. When you have enough momentum, it'll just come back. But it doesn't always come back, and sometimes it goes through that hole. So yeah, he's at 32,000 now. He's doing really well. Oh, sorry. Maybe I jinxed him. All right, Sean, you can do this. 37,000. He only needs 53 to beat David Johnson. And there's the D. Awesome. Now at this point in time, he's going to go for that saucer, I guess. It's actually a saucer, not a scoop. I use those words interchangeably. No one's ever actually taught me any pinball terminology. Just kind of make up what things are. Hope it's right. Or just call it a thing. Most people figure out eventually what I'm talking about. I do like playing pinball. I just like playing it and not always talking about it. But I'm on the stream right now because I had a couple hours to kill. We had enough scorekeepers and I didn't need to scorekeep. Alright, the rail's kind of in the middle there. I don't know if that's a problem.
At 10 to 11. I have a minor grade card. It's volunteer and women from 10 to 11.
I guess they determined that it was fine. All right, now we're at 69. Yeah, he's shaking his head. Yeah, we're good. All right, going to the top there and then down the waterfall. You know, everything's lit at this point, really. You know, he can hit that pink light and then reset the drop targets. And he got in the saucer. Awesome. He's happy. So he's doing really well. Needs 90,180 to catch up to Damien, but which he's done. He's happy. They're congratulating each other. Game well done. Still haven't seen anyone roll it though, and I thought everyone was gonna roll it. He's at 96,980. So right now he's in first place for this game. And now we have Dave coming up from Hawaii. And I hope he can roll it. Because we want to see him roll it. And then that 100,000 light goes on. This copy has had issues sometimes where the 100,000 light will go on early. So we do need to watch out for that, in my opinion. I think he's just doing practice right now. Testing out the flippers. Seeing what plunge he needs to do to try to get one of the ABC. Some of the A division players I was watching yesterday, and they were playing practice and not really trying. And honestly, their scores were higher than some of mine on classics. So is that luck? Probably not. Even though they don't care sometimes for practice, they still end up having really good scores. So he managed to tilt that. But you definitely can nudge it, just not as much as Dave did. All right, it's ready to go. Oh no. Not a great start, but still some points. He did get it in the B, and now he's got it in the A, so that's great. Okay. Oh, couldn't quite save it. Some games you can't save it. There's nothing you can do. But this one, you can sometimes save it. You just have to move it so it jumps over that hole. Oh, nice save there. Oh, can he save it? No. I haven't had great luck over there. It is really dangerous. All right, A, B, C, D. And now he's in that saucer, down the waterfall, hoping to get the ones that are lit. I believe he's on ball 2 right now. 78 plus 1,000. Oh, almost had a Lazarus there. Didn't quite have it. Now he's on ball 3. With 79,000. He can roll this. Easy peasy. I have faith. Yeah, absolutely. Roll is incoming. He's got it down. Or I shouldn't say that. I really want to see him roll. I don't want to jinx him. Oh, awesome. He's happy. Going down the waterfall. All right, and he's rolled it. Awesome. He's happy. He's got the highest score. He doesn't need to do anything else. And the light went on and everything. That's great. 4 points to Dave. Victory on Centigrade 37. And now we're going to game 4. So I don't have the standings up on my screen. So maybe someone in the chat can tell me if this matters. You know, does the last game make or break any of these players in terms of whether or not they make playoffs tomorrow? X-Men. So this is obviously not the uncanny version. This is the 2012 version from Mike Winchester. Donated a few machines for this event. It is a fun X-Men. Oh, these are all bubble players. Then, yeah, all right. Let's see how this goes. So previous scores, 1 million, 2 million, 6 million. Hi, Dylan. He's going to rewatch the stream. 100% he's going to rewatch the stream. Oh, I guess they're playing right now. All right, so the group we are following is going to be waiting for this group to be finishing their round. Dylan's at 1.6 million on this. And ball 3, he needs to get 6 million to catch up to whoever player 1 is. I don't have that information. So I could look it up if you guys care. Or you guys can look it up yourself to see what group we are currently following. We are obviously following the names on the screen, but they are waiting for this game to be finished first. So when you're looking at the overhead view, you know, some machines are really pretty, and you can see everything that's going on. This one is, you know, a beautiful machine. I don't think it does it justice what we're looking at right now. You know, you can see all the ramps and they're clear. And this is a really fun game. Oh, all right. Thank you very much for letting me know. So we've got Dylan on right now from Calgary. And then, oh no. Did you get enough with the bonus? Or does he still have a ball? He's got a ball saved there, does he? Is it stuck in the plunger area? He's looking because the game doesn't say that it's done, but he doesn't appear to have a ball anywhere unless it is in that plunger. It looks like it is. I don't know. Or is it stuck somewhere else? You might need to call for TD. If you can't find it, or you can nudge it out. That's what he's trying to do. But he could call, yeah, he's calling for a TD to get the ball unstuck. I have no idea where it is. I think he saw it and he was trying to get it out. Is that the one in the middle? Yeah, he did just get 2 million from nudging and trying to get that ball out. It's got a fun t-shirt. Whatever arcade bar 1-up is. Awesome t-shirt. He's repping the Neon Ranch hat as well. He went to Vipe last year. May have picked up the hat there. I'm pretty sure he's been to Neon Ranch too. The ball is stuck. Yes, Dylan, we know. We were able to figure that out. Thanks for letting us know, though. So you look at the high scores. Grand champion, Mike Winchester. High score number 1, high score number 2, Winchester. Number 3, Alex Kemp. Number 4, Mike Winchester. So when you own a game, you do have an advantage of getting on the board. And Mike's also in the top 250 players for IFBA. Not sure what we're waiting for, why they couldn't get the ball out easily. Oh, they were looking for keys. Surprise friend did not have keys on him.
You have 15 more minutes of qualifying on the Pro and Classics bank until the volunteer and women get on there for pair 1 and
Most people are still playing, it looks like. Rounds are still happening. But yes, they only have 15 minutes right now if they want to get any more games in today. Oh, that was the ball. Okay. Huh. And then Classics will go on all day tomorrow until 6 p.m. for qualifying. I'm sure as we speak, my placing is just going down and down and down for Classics. I was doing really well at the beginning, and then people keep playing who are obviously more skilled than I am. What's this player's name? This is Dylan from Calgary. Mirios? I'm very bad with last names and with pronunciation. Dylan's pretty new to the sport. He's only been playing about 2 years, is my understanding. We got Shauna, also from Calgary, in the background dancing. Mirdios? Yeah, there we go. So yeah, in 2 years, he's gotten a lot of pinball machines. They started with 1, and now I think they have 7 or 8 in their house. He just keeps picking up more and more machines. As an electrician, he's able to fix them pretty easily, especially the old ones. So he's definitely one to watch out for. He's pretty good. I think we're pretty comparable right now in terms of ranking. But yeah, he's awesome. Dylan's awesome. Oh no. Still, overall, he's got more than player 1. I believe he's in B division. Is he? Or maybe, no, he might be in A division because Krista's in A division. These are A division players. All right, now we've got Krista Lucic from St. Albert playing. I know this is her best placing ever at Yegpin. She's also amazing at pinball. And also has many machines in her house. Picked up a couple new ones today. They're sitting in the loading bay right now, I think, for Yegpin, so maybe they'll be on the floor tomorrow. So Krista's, almost her whole family is playing. Her daughter's playing in her first match play this weekend. And her husband is also playing. I'm pretty sure Krista's doing better than her husband. Oh, got multi-ball started as well. This game's pretty liberal with multi-balls, is my recollection. And then her dad is also playing. I saw him play Classics earlier. And her son will be playing in the youth tournament tomorrow. So youth are able to drop in starting at 10 a.m. to qualify for that. And then they're doing a playoff at the end of the qualifying rounds. It's a pinball family. Obviously the kids have all been raised on pinball since before they were born. And they are definitely ones to watch out for. Once they start regularly coming to league, they are going to be unstoppable. But Krista's also amazing. Obviously. That's why she's an A division playing right now. All right, she's at 8 million. Taking a second, figuring out where she needs to go. Saving it there. Nice little save. She's got a ball locked for another multi-ball. Setting that up. Oh, no. Okay. What did she end up with? 2 million bonus. And she's got it. She's screaming. She's happy. Good job, Krista. So we're going to be going back now to the group we were originally following. I don't know what order they're playing in, or if that's been updated by Tom. I don't believe it has. He's coming back, so he's going to be updating the player order because they're going to have selected what player order they want to go in. It looks like David Johnson will be first, based on the fact that he is currently at the machine practicing. And he's put 3 players in so that we know that it's practice. Hi, Tom.
All right, we're officially done. Pack up.
Are you done now for the week for Matchplay?
Well, for Matchplay.
Oh, okay. How'd you end up?
Let's not talk
Not talk about that. No.
Yeah,
Oh. Did you play something the same bank that you played before, or did you get a new bank this time? Oh
Nope,
no.
same
Same bank.
I don't like playing the same bank, honestly.
I think it's all random though, isn't it?
Supposedly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like, I don't want to play this anymore.
No.
I already played it.
We're just watching practice right now for X-Men.
X-Men's a fun game.
Yeah, I was saying that. This is an awesome game.
I don't know how it is. Yegpin X-Men, with lightning flippers.
Does have lightning flippers, yes. It's not on 2x4s though.
That's good.
Yeah, it could be worse. Could be harder.
I didn't feel like any of the games were on 2x4s. I mean, I know some of them had it, but I think they were mostly like the EMs.
Yeah, it's generally the it's not X-Men. Yeah.
Classics and best card.
I do think there's less machines on 2x4s than there have been in previous years.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it sounded like, which is good. I mean, you know, it sounds like they're listening to the players, which that's what you should do.
Yeah. I know,
To
but
an
you can never
extent.
make
To an extent.
everyone happy.
No, of course
No.
not. I'm not happy.
You're not.
But no, it's just the way it is sometimes.
Yeah. Have you had a chance to play Classics or Best Card yet? Or have you been busy with the stream the last 2 days?
I've been playing it during like dinner break and then during the volunteer hour.
Yep.
And I had like a decent card, but nothing like, oh, this is awesome.
It's not 3 players. They're just doing practice.
This is practice.
Yeah. We have 4 players in this group.
Yep, all the players get about roughly 30 seconds of practice. Nobody really puts a clock on anybody unless they're sitting there for like 3 minutes.
Yeah, and even then, once that has happened, they start recording to see whether or not they get to 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if somebody takes 45 seconds, I'm not gonna scold them for it. 120 seconds, maybe.
I think most people don't even use 30 seconds. It's a 10-second thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see how the flippers feel. Maybe fill out the tilt.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe try a couple of shots, but that's about it.
Yep.
If it's a certain game with an important plunge, you know, you try to get the plunge on it.
What if you get house balled for the first 30 seconds?
That's happened.
It could happen, yeah. Then you know what shots not to do.
What usually happens is like, wow, I'm playing great. It's 30 seconds, you let the
yeah.
ball go, and then you walk up for the real thing, and it's like, house ball. Ah! What
Yep.
was that?
That definitely happens.
Well,
Yeah, that is pinball. Just never know what's going to happen.
why was my practice score better than my whole game?
Yep. I think he's reading the rules right now. Does that seem right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Totally fine.
Yeah. I don't know what the rules are. I know you do things that are lit and try to get the
So
multi-balls going.
I mean, there's quite a few rules, but so main ones. We'll do the multi balls. You gotta hit the locks for the magneto multi ball. There's 3 ways to lock. One here, through here, and then up the middle. And then.
And does it matter which way you go? You can
No,
do the same
no.
same
No, it
one for
doesn't
3
matter.
times? Yeah.
Nope,
Okay.
it's all the same. And then the captive ball.
Mhm.
You hit that a bunch of times. That'll start the Wolverine multi-ball. And then you have probably the most important thing, I think, is the villain modes, which are these down here. Those are usually worth a lot of points. You can get to those kind of 2 ways. One is actually to go for these targets. See, he's got his villain lit now.
So you'd want to go activate the villain mode and then start a multi-ball?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Ideally, that's like the perfect strategy.
Yeah.
The other way to do it is just by going through these lanes. You do it twice, and then I'll light it at the scoop.
Does
And
anyone
then-
chats on this then, trying to do that? Or is that a strategy?
I haven't really seen anybody try it, to be honest. But actually, the scoop will also award these. So
You could just go scoop
for
multiple
the
times?
scoop.
Yeah.
Yep. And then the other thing are like the actual X-Men. Now, if you play the X-Men, it actually helps you when you play Magneto multi-ball.
So you want to get ramps and then start
Well,
making
you
a
want
multi-ball?
to play out the characters. You'll get better scoring basically, or I should say it's easier to defeat Magneto if you have.
If you have the X-Men on your
collect X-Men,
side. Yeah.
basically.
And is that a thing where if you do it 3 times, then you get that X-Men, or how do you get each one?
Everyone is different.
Okay.
But it's usually like 2 shots.
Okay.
Rogue is 3. The Xavier one, which is here, is just basically get it in there again. It shows you an X-Men. It kind of flashes where you're supposed to hit the next shot.
Yeah.
Try to
Open qualifying for Classics Charity Championship and the Pro Bank are now only volunteers and women.
Not a great first ball. What's he at now? What's the cutoff for playoffs?
That's a great question. Depending-
That's a nice feature. It's
there's still
Showing
a
it on the screen.
lot of groups still playing.
okay. How do you know whether or not they're still playing? They've got the star
They
beside
got-
the number?
Yeah, they got the asterisk. But top 24 will make it in. So we'll probably see a tiebreaker tonight. But right now, it's like you're going to need like 108 points.
Okay. And what are these guys at right now?
They're close to that.
Did Damien make
I mean,
it then?
Damien could potentially get into a tiebreaker.
Okay. So Damien needs at least another 2 points to be where Marcus was.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. So he does need to come at least 3rd.
Yeah, I mean, ideally, he wants 4 points to make sure he's in.
Yes.
Coming first, of course, but
Doesn't ideally you always win.
win, just win.
Yeah, easy. Nice catch there. What would you say is a good score on this game?
20 million.
Okay.
Especially the way the game's set up and
Yeah.
everything. Maybe 25.
The last game that we watched had 10, 11 for the top 2 players, who were also A division players. The trophy by the name means that they had a perfect round.
Correct. So they got 16 points in a round, which is 4 wins.
And we do give out coins for perfect rounds here at Yegpin.
All right, so he does have his villain qualified. Not sure Dave really knows this game real well. The other thing about the villains is 2 of them are multi-balls.
Okay.
This Hellfire one and this Brotherhood. But I believe you can only start those if you hit these targets. You have to hit this one like 5 times. You got to hit this one like 9-ish times.
Once the round commences, there may be tiebreakers from the A, B,
Oh, looks like we may have a third person joining us to commentate.
Sure that if you are on a bubble position, if you are tied,
No.
or
Oh,
any
you
of
don't
the
want to
high
come
places,
commentate.
it's 28 in each division, that you stick around because we'll be doing a tiebreaker for those.
Hey, Neil. You don't have to do what I did, but what I did is I got them separately. I got 3 strips. But they have like combos. They have combos. You can see what they want.
So we've got Damien right now on the stream. Player number 3. Oh, no. See, there's no ball save on this. It's I think he did play for a good 10 to 15 seconds.
not
Usually the
enough.
ball save doesn't last that long. But if you want to make the game super easy, you can turn it as long as possible and put on really long flippers.
Yeah.
That is not our strategy here. The strategy is let's make this game as short as possible.
Oh, wow.
So what would that be called?
Please,
where it flips over?
somebody clip that for us. That was a ball jumping over the
That was
lane guide.
unfortunate.
Nothing you can do about that one. That is just dumb luck.
And is there a skill shot for the plunge on this? Like David's short plunging, it looks like, or
Yeah, he just went for the skill shot basically. So there's a few skill shots. You can either go where he went to that rogue shot, which is here. You can go up this ramp, or you can actually go to a flipper and go to Xavier, which is worth the most points. It's like worth $500,000, but with no ball save and everything. Or very
you don't want to do that and it comes right down the middle?
I'm not worried about it.
So Iceman, is that one of the villains, or?
No, that's one of the good guys.
I don't remember that X-Men.
That's fine.
I know Rogue. I think Rogue is the most popular one, maybe?
Pretty
He seems
popular.
cool. Yeah. I've seen all the movies. I've not read any of the comics.
Yeah, I'm pretty much the same. I've seen the cartoons, like the some of the X-Men cartoons they used to have on, but wasn't like a religious follower of it. But he's does have his villain lit. So and the villain I like to take initially is usually the Sentinel one, and try to stack that with a multi-ball. So he might be trying to do that. Looks like he is going for the captive ball for Wolverine, so he's got 3 more hits at it. Looks like he did hit it, but I don't think it showed on the display. But then he started Cyclops, so now he can't hit it anymore. He may not know that, not knowing the game.
He's talking, though. He might know something.
Yeah, I think he just realized it, like, it didn't register. So you could literally, no, that's all right. Yep. So he's going Sentinels. So Cyclops just timed out. He can still bring Wolverine, I believe, into it. And there it is.
He's happy.
Yep.
Yeah, he knows
That's what he
did
wanted.
What he wanted, yeah.
Yep.
Got the multi-ball started. He's on ball
And
2 right now.
Yep.
Yep.
And this one, see how this arrow is? You actually want to hit that side shots because it'll be less shots and more points. So these are flashing more rapidly on that side.
Okay, so you want to go on the left side then because arrows are going that way?
Yep.
Okay.
And then after you hit a shot, then you want to go for the captive ball in that Wolverine multi-ball. So it's back on the left again. Nice. Geek Gamer, thank you for the clip. He's got quite a bit of time on Sentinels right now. 97 seconds.
Oh, that's what that number means. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's out of multi-ball.
I don't look at the screen very much. Maybe this is a game where you should be, or to see how much time you
Not
had.
necessarily. Follow the play field. In this mode, you just everything's lit. You just want to hit it.
Okay.
Oh, looks like he completed Xavier's, and Sentinels is
Awesome.
done and
Locked
completed.
another ball. Oh, no.
What? Yeah, so
close.
he's at like 21 million,
Yeah.
22.
Yeah.
So he's at
Awesome.
a good spot.
And how does the multiplier work? Is that from the lanes at the bottom there? If you go all 4, or how is he getting the multiplier to increase?
Maybe there's also like a mystery award you can get multipliers. I'm not 100% sure on the whole bonus multiplier rule. So
Multipliers for finishing modes as well. So he finished a few modes, right? So he would have gone to multiplier that way.
I'm sorry,
He finished a few modes, so he would have gone to multiplier that way.
possibly.
Yeah. Okay. So he's got the multiplier there from finishing Rogue. Does that seem right?
I don't know.
Okay. I'm asking questions you don't have the
Yeah.
answer to.
Yep. I don't know every like little.
Every little thing on this game.
I'm sure there's other players that do, but the bonus in this game is usually not super high, so I don't typically worry about it.
No.
right, Sentinels. Here we go. All right. Doing the same thing Dave did, going Wolverine with the stack with Sentinels.
Oh, it's a plural? There's multiple Sentinels?
Yes.
Oh.
They're all attacking you.
Okay. I just know in the Uncanny X-Men, there only appears to be one on the playfield. So.
Yeah,
one guy.
they couldn't afford it
They couldn't afford a second one. Spent too much on the danger zone.
Right. Should have gotten an add-a-ball there, which he did.
Yep.
We're just trying to hit shots. Nice.
So the shots are just lit the entire time.
Pretty
And then
much.
if you do it, you could keep doing the same shot over and over again if you wanted to. Yeah. Okay.
It's got a lock lit for Magneto. Adds more time to the Sentinels. Yeah, that's fine, Usher. You can do that. All right, good ball, 17 mil. So I think I mean, it's still another ball, ball 2, but going into ball 3, pretty accurate on the 20 to 25 million.
Okay. Yep.
Nice. Completes Rogue. Close to Light and Brotherhood.
Do you have any idea what guy he's going for, or is no?
I don't. Just sending it.
Yeah. Seeing it where it goes. Okay, ball 3. Last ball of match play until playoffs tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, well, technically, I think we're going to
is it playoffs
we're going to have
or
tiebreakers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, for these guys, unless they're in the tiebreaker, it might be their last ball. David did get a
Very
ball
true.
save, which is surprising.
Yes. I did see one player walk away today
Oh, no.
from a ball save, and I was just like, I really want to tell you, but I can't.
Yeah. Those the rules then? You can't tell people if the ball
Yep.
is saved? Yeah.
Well, okay, we got ball save for multi-ball here.
I have 100% walked away before. where
Oh,
there's ball
I
saved.
have too.
Yeah. I don't always know. Or you think that it's over. All other indications say that it's over.
There's
but-
no way I'm going to get a ball save
Yeah.
here. Why is the ball shooting
Yeah.
out? All right, multi-ball's over. Wolverine's done. Nice combo there. Combos are good points, too.
He's got Rogue now.
Yep.
Yep.
Got a second lock on Magneto. Nice. That's third lock now. So one more and you can start the Magneto
Oh,
multi-ball, but
no.
unfortunate drain there.
Have you played any of these players in your previous matches?
I played Dave this morning and Dave.
Johnson? Or
No,
the other one.
The other one
Hans.
from Hawaii.
Yeah.
Who's playing right now? We were in a 3-player group with Stephen Bowden.
Oh, that would have been fun.
It wasn't for me.
Not for you. So how does that work for scoring then with a 3-player group?
It's weird. It's 4, 2.5, and 1.
I see.
So.
And did Stephen Bowman just destroy everybody?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I played him last
not,
year. And
not enough to like get a 16, but
okay.
he did fairly well.
Yeah.
Dave did fairly well too. And I squeaked some points out.
That's good. I really like winning against the top-rated players.
Oh, of course.
A lot of the times it might be luck, but it's still
Just they
an
really don't
accomplishment.
like it when you rub it in their face.
Well, no.
No,
But no
I'm
one
not
does.
saying you do that, but
I 100%
there
don't.
are people that do.
No, it's me talking about how I lucked out. And I shouldn't have been winning. Do you
All
know
right,
them?
fine, I will, Andy. That's
Okay.
Andy Bagwell.
All right. Is that 29 million already? So yeah, 20, 30.
Yeah, I mean, 30 on, that's a great score on this X-Men.
I don't remember what the high scores were. I feel like they were much, much higher though.
Yeah, some of the, the highly rated players, they're going to probably put up more than that, but
I think it was in, the hundreds of million, not, 30 million. But like you play this
Right.
game 1,000 times and eventually you're going to have a few good games on it.
absolutely. So I mean, I would say 33 million is certainly catchable here.
Yep.
Damien's just gotta do the things. Gotta get a multi-ball going. Get your villain going.
Attention Millennium Place guests. The facility will be closing to all drop-in activities in 10 minutes.
Oh,
Once again,
facility is closing. If you're walking on the track or
Yes.
exercising, playing hockey,
This place is really nice. It's got a lot going
it's
for it.
very nice. Yeah, it's kind of an ideal place for this, honestly. Oh, no.
Oh.
Nope, not going to get
Couldn't
that
do it.
back.
Well, he's got at least third,
True.
Yeah.
True.
which is what he needed. We thought we needed.
Yep.
I don't know what the standings are like right now.
Afraid to look.
Yeah. Let's wait till the end, and then we can see where they are.
109 is the new 108. All right, he's got Wolverine ready.
So he just has to hit that one more time?
Well, yes, but he started Beast. So if you
Oh.
start one of the other X-Men, you have to either time it out or complete it. So he's trying to hit the captive ball, but unfortunately, it's not giving him it because he's got Beast running.
Yeah.
So Beast, you have to hit that left orbit to complete. The pop bumpers will give you some points too.
Yeah.
All right, he did complete. Nice.
Would there be any strategy just to hold the ball, wait for the seconds to end, and then go to the mode that you actually want?
Absolutely. If I got, a multi-ball ready to go, I don't see an issue. And that, I mean, that mode, the beast mode's worth some points, but it's not quite as valuable as the multi-ball. So now he's got Xavier going, and I believe that is Wolverine, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And it is.
Yep.
And boom, he hits it and right in the multi-ball. And he has done at least 3 X-Men, 4 X-Men, so now he has the Nightcrawler mode going as well. That could be worth some good points, so...
He's at 11 million right now. He needs 33-ish to catch up. Get first on this.
No. And like I was saying before, ideally, you know, if you bring a villain mode into this multi-ball, you're going to get a lot more points going. But just got to take what we can get right now.
Yeah. It's ball 3. Make it or break it.
Yep. Nice. All right, we're live. We got the villain mode. We want that.
Multi-ball is over though now, is it not?
It is. Now he can shoot it up the middle and start Magneto. 12x multiplier. Now that could be
That's-
huge right
okay.
there. Like we're talking about multipliers before.
Yep.
12x, I don't think I've ever seen 12x before. It's usually like 6x.
Well, on Star Wars.
No, I meant
Oh,
on
on
this
this one,
game.
okay.
This particular
Yeah,
game.
because they were playing
yeah.
Star Wars before, and they
Oh
were
yeah,
definitely higher
you
than
could
that.
probably get 500x on that. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, he's getting close to passing Damien here.
Yep.
And he's got Magneto locks. I'd be going for those if I could. Stay alive. Nice. That's one. And he will start Phoenix as well. Which is perfect because you're going to shoot that way anyways. And
3
he's got
locks.
Magneto. All right. This is, you could potentially pass Dave here. So, got stacking Sentinels with Magneto. He's got 3 X-Men finished, 2 started.
But the ball save is now off.
Correct. No, still on.
Oh, it's still on?
He
Oh.
just added a ball.
Okay.
Yeah, it's hard to see, but there's like a little light above that saucer that when it's lit, you can add a ball during multi-ball. And you do that by the rollovers.
Yeah. And you can do that multiple times then?
No, just
Oh,
once.
okay.
And there's double drain. Now, this is going to be interesting because this bonus is probably going to be high. 6 million. So,
Yeah. Good job, John.
thank you, Stern Coders, for giving him the 12x multiplier there.
Yeah.
That was definitely the key to victory. All right, so let's take a look at the standings right now. And of course, Zach McCarthy, number 1. But Greg's still playing, but he's not going to catch Zach. We also got Jim Bocito playing. So they're all safe. Miles Grant, Sanjay, Jack Tabman, Neil Graff, Sean, Stephen Bowden. These players are all playing. Luke did play out of turn this last round, so he lost some points there.
But these guys already have 109 at this point, and so they're adding to that 109 based
Yep.
on whatever game they're currently playing.
Yep.
Yep.
Let me actually refresh this. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. All right, they're all done. So
Top 16, 112.
right now the cutoff is 109.
Okay, so it's top 24 then, or
It is. I'm sorry. It's top 28. So
Eight.
it's actually
Okay.
108. And there's quite a bit of people here at 108.
well, Damien got 108. And if he'd done,
Yep. He's right.
if Sean hadn't won that last game, that would have given him some more points.
Yep.
Yep,
True.
there's definitely gonna be tiebreakers.
But he had a great. 12 is a good round.
Oh, he had the first 2 games.
And it looks like anybody below this cut line is.
He's not making it.
Nope. Let's see a chance for anybody else. So let's see what there's that place here. Chat's probably yelling at me. Log jam at 105. Yep. But it's actually top 28 will make playoffs. It's gonna get exciting.
Yeah. And so, how will a tiebreaker work? Do you know?
I
They all
believe
play the
it'll be
same
a
game?
one-game game.
Okay. So if there's 8 people in the tiebreaker, then
They all
they'll
got to
just
play the
do
same
it
game.
all? Yeah. Okay.
I'm guessing it's gonna be something quick. Ish.
Yeah. And the TDs get to pick the game then, or how does
Yeah.
that get determined? Okay.
They always get to pick. Those darn TVs. What's Jermaine on right now? Mandalorian. I didn't see that anywhere. I've had so many of the same game, I don't even know what.
What's around?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let me try to get some information on tiebreakers.
Okay.
I'll be back.
All right. We're still streaming, so keep watching. There is some bonus pinball coming up with some tiebreakers to see whether or not they're going to make the playoffs tomorrow.
The facility is now closed to all drop-in activities. Once again, the facility is
Just
now
from where I
closed
am,
to all
there
drop-in
are some people
activities.
still playing
Thank you
pinball,
for your visit.
playing their last round for Matchplay. Got an avatar right beside me. They're on ball 2. I don't know how many other rounds are currently playing though. There's A division. None of them seem to be starred there. So other than Jermaine, everyone else is done, it looks like. There's the division down there. And then down to novice. So hopefully we find out pretty quick where the tiebreakers are going to be played for all of those at 108 then? So that would be John Cotman from Calgary, who previously had a perfect round in the 5th round. So that would be the last round of last night. And then also got Mike Winchester from Edmonton. We got Damien there from Vancouver Island. Marcus Batty from Calgary. Got Robert Gagnon from Vancouver. Or he's at 107, so he didn't make it for the tiebreakers. So we should have a 7-player tiebreaker, if I'm counting right. Looks like the stream is moving. We'll find out very shortly where they're going to be playing that game then. It might be Cheetah. Interesting. I'm not touching any of Tom's stuff, so hopefully he can change the screen very quickly once he comes back, so we can see the Cheetah layout. If you're not seeing it, I'm assuming you're still seeing the same standings page that I am seeing. But he's just setting things up right now in Cheetah. Cheetah's a relatively new game to the arcade here in Edmonton. I don't really know the rules at all, but I did play it for a couple of hours. And I figured out what I like doing. It seemed to work for me. These guys will probably have a better, more accurate strategy than just hitting things randomly until you see the points go up. Doesn't appear to be a one-player game. No. So we should be able to see 4-player game and then see a 3-player game to see how things shake out.
All right. Cheetah is the tiebreaker game, so Cheetah.
Oh.
See if I can get all the players in there somehow without having to do work.
Oh. Best of luck with that.
Yeah, right?
Conrad's coming to commentate.
Oh, no. No, I'm just kidding. I love Conrad.
Hi.
Has anybody stalked you today? I know I asked you earlier.
Fran has gotten me a few times, and a couple other people have gotten me. I guess it's a thing.
I got all the players in there. So
Awesome.
these are the 7 players and the tiebreaker. I hope that's right. Please say that's right.
Oh, wow.
Does look
2 Seattlers, huh?
Yep. Looks like some Canadians, too.
And,
Yeah, we got 3 Albertans in there. John, Mike, and Marcus. And then Damien's from BC.
Where's Tommy from?
yes.
Chat will know.
Yes, chat knows.
Chat knows all.
We are Mountain Time, if you were asking. It is currently 10:35 p.m.
That's fine.
It's totally fine.
Only 12 and a half hours of pinballs a day.
Yeah, my
Fine,
body is just solid pain.
Fine.
You've only got 2 more days of this.
It's fine.
He's the state director of Georgia. Awesome. How many players out of this tie group make the playoffs? Why are you asking hard questions?
I
They
think
should
it's
know.
3.
Yeah, it looks
I
like it's 3.
believe
Sean
it's
has
26,
told me
27,
it's 3.
28. Yeah.
There you go.
Are they going to get started right away, do you think?
I do not run tournaments,
No.
so I
Yeah,
don't.
I assume it'll be done after this avatar is done.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
One of the players let me know that nobody can get up there or anything, so
Oh, so they
We're-
might just start it?
they might, but like I said, I'm not running the
Nah.
event, so I
They'll end
cannot
it so they can
comment.
make an announcement, I bet.
Last year they did an announcement before starting playoffs. I'm sure most of them, if not all of them, know that they are in a tiebreaker.
Yeah, oh,
Someone has come and told
they
them.
are all sitting right
Okay.
there.
Yes, yes, they are like chomping at the bit right now. Looking
And
over
they're gonna play-
notes.
And they're going to play some Cheetah, which is exciting.
I don't see any of the Alberta people there.
Okay. I also don't
Really?
know. Well, I know who John Cotman is. I don't know who the others. No, wait, Mike is there. I just played him in the final round.
We're on camera.
Oh, cool. Hello.
Who did that? Hi.
Hi, Chad.
I can't even see the chat anymore. Chat is gone.
Oh, I can bring that up. That's my bad. Where are the big points in Cheetah? So I would probably say bonus.
Bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bonus multiplier.
And the multiplier holds on this one.
So like you can get multiplication there. I know that. And then sometimes you can get it here, but I think you have to complete 1, 2, 3,
No,
4,
it's
5?
just the right bank will give you multipliers.
It will. Okay.
I think you might have to drop it once, and then it will start giving you multipliers, but that might be a setting.
The top one doesn't affect
The
that at
top
all?
one will do it too. It's kind of a weird 2-track thing that is mostly the same, but kind of different, I think.
Okay.
But yeah, they both will.
What seems to work for me is this one, where I just keep going around in that loop.
Oh,
over
you
and
go
over
for
again.
spinner lighting and extra balls. That's
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
yes.
a dangerous strategy.
It's bold. It's so bold.
No
that
one has told me what to do on this game, so
I mean, if
just played
if
it
it's
and
working for you,
figured
okay.
out what was working. Oh, let's
Galvin's.
see what they're gonna.
they're doing
Yeah.
Let's see what they're
Unfortunately,
pointing
my the game audio is not working.
it.
right
Yeah.
now, I don't-
On the one
at
we
least
have
for
in
us.
Seattle, that is the shot.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then we work on the 1 through 5s as well from the other flipper, because that lets you collect bonus on that left orbit.
I know there's a thing like if you can get all the lights.
Yeah,
to line
if you
up.
get all the same colors, it will light the spinner of that color or the extra ball in the horseshoe.
Ah, okay. And then on this, you can only collect the bonus once per ball.
They have I think it's a modified ROM then.
Yeah.
That lets you do
Yeah,
that.
I think it says it right on there. If anybody can read really
Yeah.
good.
Or that one will also have the same information.
Bonus X holds. Yeah, bonus only once per ball. We have the same ROM in the Seattle Icebox tournaments.
Okay. How do you light the collect bonus?
You have to get 1 through 5
1 through 5. That does it. Okay. In order, right?
in order.
Yep.
And then the second time you complete it, it will just automatically max your bonus.
I remember at Indus when you could just repeat.
Oh no, I was not in when this happened. When this was still a thing, I've heard tales of
And
the.
then I think they made the ROM like the next day. Like seriously, like Soren sent Jim the ROM or something like that.
I'm glad. What Jermaine does is he sets that feed out of that left orbit to make sure it hits the top of the sling and left out lanes you if you want to try that.
Sure, you can try it.
You can try
right?
it. You need to give it a good hit every time, but you don't get it for free.
Looks like that last round is now done.
Well, at least that game. I don't know if for sure.
Volley
Like
would have been a good time.
everybody's done.
Yeah, but everyone's seen volley.
Maybe they're gonna
Everyone
wait.
knows
Yeah,
how to play
everyone knows.
volley.
Everyone knows
We don't
volley.
need to see volley.
0% of the
Yeah.
public knows what Cheetah is all about.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a brand new game. They just made it. Came out last year.
There is a B division group still going.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, I think they're gonna run the like all 3 of them at the same time. So tiebreakers for A, B, and novice.
Oh,
so,
all 3 have tiebreakers.
Yeah.
Wow.
So Cheetah, well, I don't know if they all do, but I was told games. So A division's going to be Cheetah, B division's going to be Warlock, and novice is going to be Escape from the Lost World.
Okay. Oh, they fixed it, huh? No, I think it still has the thing on it. They had us go to Magic earlier when I had that.
Okay, so I was told the wrong information.
But maybe I'm seeing it wrong. I think I see the it's broken
It does
mat on
have. Well, it has "Do Not Play" on it. It doesn't have the text sign on it.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
it. Yeah.
It might be done, and they just knew that they were going to save it for tiebreakers.
That could be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We We shall find out.
I was pretty happy with the Magic replacement. So
Did anybody get 2 perfect rounds?
I'm shocked Zach didn't.
I am too. You know, he only had 4 other chances at 15.
Jeez. He's kicking himself over the
I know.
whatever the luck box of the bank was.
That's crazy.
He still gets his coin.
Mm-hmm. They're cool coins.
Yeah, they really are.
I came close at Pinburg twice.
Oh.
Do they give out coins too?
Yep.
Yep.
Medallions.
Man, I wish I was into this when Pinburg was like super big. It sounds like it was epic.
We'll be streaming that right on this channel, by the way.
Oh, exciting.
Are you playing in that too?
I wouldn't call it playing, but I will be
You'll
attending.
be there.
You'll be there.
Flipping the
hitting
balls.
numbers.
It's been a lot of pinball in the last 2 days.
It has.
Well, ladies have another 7 hours tomorrow.
Okay,
Yeah, it's 2 to 9 p.m.
so they have it worse.
They do. They've got the extra hour Thursday, the extra hour Friday,
Mm-hmm.
and then 7 hours on Saturday.
Whew.
I was in a group with Michaela, and I was kind of talking to her about that. I'm like, I don't know how you do it. Like, if you want to play in all 4,
Yeah.
that's like it's
Mhm.
crazy playing in 3,
Yeah.
and now you add another thing. It's like
Mhm.
that's a lot.
It's hard because that last qualifying hour, you're running back and forth, potentially if you haven't completed all your entries, or you're just watching your phone and seeing how other people are doing, and you start moving down and just you're hoping for the best.
That sounds pretty stressful.
It is very stressful.
Like, I don't know. I could.
It's interesting seeing this list. I've made a point to not look at it all day.
Where did you end up?
11th.
It's really good.
Solid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so will that affect seating tomorrow based on how you are?
I
Like
believe
1
it-
and 2 will end up with 27 and 28,
I-
or it'll be 1 and 5 will end up with in the 20s.
I want to agree with everything you're saying.
Okay,
That
I
sounds
gave 2
right.
options, so you can't agree with both of them. Do we want to move it to Adam's family? I'm thinking.
Not if they tell me that we're not going to do the tiebreaker.
We're good.
Are we good? Are you starting the festivities? Are you starting the festivities?
I can leave if you want to commentate.
Oh yeah, I just showed up. If he wants to,
Yeah.
if he wants to do it, I can just roll out.
All of us are willing to leave if you want to commentate.
Yeah.
I would prefer you stay here.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Did you want the list of the players? You got it? I got it. I got everything here. Okay. Thanks, so. Thanks, Bob. Bob Matthews, everybody.
He told me what to do on
Hey.
jet spin.
Oh,
Yeah,
did you hit the target? Then hit the target?
I did.
Then- I
didn't know
played
how
2
to
games of
play
that, not
it.
knowing what to do, and I got like 10,000 points because I was like, "How do you light that light?"
Figured it out.
And when he told me, I was like, "Oh."
Oh, that's what you
Yep.
Yeah.
Left orbit. That was not Bob's advice.
He was able to hit it.
Well, let me see if they're going to get things started. Otherwise, I will go over to the B.
Okay.
All right.
Shoot Bob away if he tries to.
Okay.
So how many times have you been to Yegpin?
This is my 3rd Yegpin.
Wow. So 3 in a row then?
3 in a row.
Wow,
It's my
okay.
favorite tournament of the year.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which other ones do you normally go to?
Indisc.
Yep.
And I went to SPF in Arizona this year, which
As
was
did
really
I.
fun.
It was great.
And then Northwest Champs. I don't. They're like the big three, I guess.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Northwest Champs is just local to me, so
You're from Seattle then?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So I don't call it traveling.
No?
I do have to get a hotel because I live in the most awkward commute spot. There's like an hour ferry ride and then
Really?
a 30-minute drive to get to it.
Yeah. So how does league work for you? Are you commuting then an hour to get to
I do
regular
not play
leagues?
in the Seattle League.
No. Oh.
My side of the water, Bremerton, we have our own league.
Okay.
It's pretty small. It's pretty fun.
Yeah.
So I usually just represent Bremerton Pinball League when I'm here.
Okay, great. Did you sign up for that affiliation?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, awesome. Anyone else with you?
The other Bremerton guy had to cancel,
Oh.
sadly, but
I think it's top 5 for each affiliation contribute to the overall best group or whatever the terminology is.
What is it? Is it just I guess I don't know what the competition is. I was just like, I'm just going to rep
It's
Bremerton
just
Pinball
for,
League.
for bragging purposes.
Oh, okay.
So whoever has the top 5 overall will get on the website to say that they
okay.
won. I don't think they get anything.
Very cool. Okay, I'm all about bragging rights.
Okay.
That's fun.
Yeah. And so for IFPA, are most of your top 20 events then all the big events? So you've got Yegpin, Starfighters.
It's actually a lot of it is the Seattle Monthlies.
Okay, yeah.
Jermaine runs some. It's all-day events, but they're worth usually about 90 points.
Oh, wow. That would be a super one for us.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How many tournaments do you got going on up here?
We had a little over 100 last year in Alberta.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
So that includes Yegpin. So
Yegpin.
3 for Yegpin,
Mhm.
and then approximately 30 for Edmonton, and then the rest
Okay.
will be down in Calgary because they play every single week, and we only play every second week
Okay, and this is for league or for tournaments?
for league. And then
Okay,
you have
okay.
the random tournaments
Okay.
throughout the year.
And then what's the super?
A super would be where they adjust it to make it worth way more points. So it'd be
Okay.
running multiple
Like it's a
days.
big event, so
Yeah.
like a multi-day. Okay, okay.
Oh, we're moving.
We're moving.
On Adam's Family
Goodbye,
now.
Cheetah.
All right, we'll come back.
Yeah.
I won't necessarily be here for that if someone else comes in and bumps me.
That'll be okay.
All right, yeah, okay.
I hear tell that we need to stay here as long as possible, though. That's what I've heard.
all right,
So,
yeah. It hasn't been a 12-hour day for me yet. I got here
hasn't?
at. Oh no, it has been a 12-hour day for me.
okay.
I got here, around 11, so we're at 12 hours now.
okay, okay.
Yeah.
Adam's Family. Oh, so is your favorite strategy on Adam's Family ramp chair, or is it chair ramp?
See, and I don't really know what I'm doing.
Okay.
So like,
Yeah, it's
I
ramp
feel like-
then chair.
ramp? Which ramp? Like,
The right one.
like this one.
Yep.
But that just does a weird mode thing.
Yeah. It lights the chair for a mode, and you can
Oh.
keep doing it. You can get all the modes. You can just have it all if
Okay.
you just keep doing it.
Because I've done it before on presumably this copy, and then it's like 15 times, and then it's some bear or something like that.
Oh yeah, just all sorts of stuff happens
Okay.
while you're doing it. Okay,
Yeah.
we're going back to Cheetah. So, anyways, that was Adam's Family in a
All right,
nutshell.
yeah. Thanks, Conrad, for the strategy.
I do what I
Same shot
can.
over and
It's,
over again.
yeah, it's it's fine.
Yeah.
Steve Ubarski, Evelyn Lucet, James Prokoda, Matt Anderson, Brett Scheisler, Matt Chabon, Heiko Huwald, Robert Prokoda, Doran Stewart. I need you to come find me right now.
At least you have a chance.
I feel like all those guys are saying if I only had one more point.
It's really easy to be haunted.
Where is Ashton Kutcher? I mean, am I being punked right now? I literally went up to the TDs. They're like, no, we got to wait. So I ran over here. I'm like, we're going to stream Adam's Family, get it on the rig, and then nope.
I have to say that's how I felt
And then
last
I
night.
hear the announcement. Okay. Yeah, you gotta fix that. So Dave Stewart will be
Dave Stewart. Wow.
first.
I really didn't expect this to be a 50% Seattle.
I mean, there's some darn good players.
It's
Like
there is a
yourself.
lot
Yes.
of Seattle players that I'm scared to play.
Well, you've proven yourself.
Well, thank you.
For sure.
This takes an adrenaline-fueled explosion.
Coffee and Red Bull.
Coffee and Red Bull.
3 is the magic number.
Okay,
Top
3.
3.
Will it be Dave? Will it be John? Mike? Sean? Damien? Or Marcus? Or Tommy? Wait, there's 7.
There's 7, not 3.
Oh, okay. I thought there were 6 at first.
How much do you like Cheetah? That's the question.
I think it's a great game.
It's a good game.
How much do the players like Cheetah?
That's
Yeah.
Yeah,
it.
how much do the
That's it.
players like Cheetah?
John was saying yesterday that he may be the highest ranked player that has never owned a pinball machine.
John Cotman?
John Cotman
He does not own a pinball
does
machine.
not own a pinball machine, no.
That's awesome.
And he does like classic games. He's good at everything.
I mean, as long as you have a location by you, that
Mhm.
that's the thing.
Yeah, it's tough to own one when you can just go anywhere.
When I first got into pinball, there was like nothing around me. I mean,
Yeah.
absolutely nothing. And so
Mhm.
I built up my collection, and then all of a sudden, things started popping up, which is
Huh.
great. I mean, I'm glad of that. Yeah. Oh yeah. You're good. We're waiting for you guys.
I know. We've been waiting 10 minutes.
All right,
now.
the handshakes. The handshakes are happening.
Can we see the chat? See if
Everyone
anyone said
is-
anything?
Yep.
Everyone is being wished the good luck, the good fortune. I'm sure Cheetah will be nice.
Oh, it is a nice game.
Yeah, I'm sure
Yeah.
it would never do anything to aggravate any of these players
It's not a mean
in
game.
this
though.
low pressure situation.
I know for a fact Tommy did not have a good game on it in qualifying.
No.
Which means he wasted his bad game.
That's
This is
what
good.
That's what I told him. That's the exact thing I told him. I said,
Oh, he's
"Well,
going? Or are they practicing?
Other practice. This
Okay,
is for sure
okay.
practice.
No, I'm not.
Because it's 3 and 4, right?
I just got 2x.
Yeah, they've got 3 players in, so it's
Okay.
practice. It's got a nice flow though. There's other games that are really mean, right? Like house ball.
Mhm.
It happens, and sure you can house ball on this one, but you're
Mhm.
gonna get at least one shot in.
Yeah.
Like you're gonna hit it.
Yeah, chances are you get
Yeah.
to play.
True.
I've been told it taps
Ooh.
really nice.
I mean, I'm liking this ball so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't waste those on the practice, Tommy.
I know. This must be Marcus.
This is Marcus repping the Oilers,
Okay.
even though he's from Calgary. Yeah,
It's all
Oh, Marcus
good.
Batty. He's the
Yeah.
one that he took, what is it, 3rd in the Rush to the North?
he did. Yeah, he actually won our league here in Edmonton last year.
Mm-mm.
Kids,
He's that good.
kids are scary, man.
They are. He's the one that got me by 60 points on Embryon.
Oh, that Embryon was mean to me.
Yeah, I would never want to play that Embryon again if given the option.
Most people are probably like, why? Embryon's easy, not this one. When you start taking things out that you shouldn't take out.
Take things. Yeah, there's no gate. There's
No.
you can't look at it too hard.
No. No, you blink and the ball's gone.
Old Chicago. I mean, this old Chicago is a beauty.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Is that the order?
That is the order.
Thank you.
The order for 1 and 2.
So,
Can you do me a favor and put in the score for me for those?
put in. Oh, like write it on there?
Write it on me for it?
Sure. Can you give me a pen? All right, Derek put me in charge here, so.
Oh, it looks like we got a.
You sure you want me to be in charge of this?
Looks like we got 1 digit out on player 3 there.
Yes.
Better pull it.
Oh.
Hold the game.
Pull the game. We got a 10-point discrepancy. as I found out, makes a big difference
Can.
against Mr. Batty here. All right. Sean Irby,
Where's Sean
great
from?
Seattle player.
Seattle?
Yep.
Yeah.
What's the homebrew? The 8-ball?
He 8-Ball Beyond.
Yes,
That-
that was very cool to
Yeah.
play.
Oh, it's awesome.
Yeah, like I went. He brought it to Expo and I played it a bunch of times.
Mm.
It was fun. Good times.
Good times. Yeah. He put a lot of work into it, and it shows.
Yes.
Oh, look at that. It taps like a dream.
These aren't normal flippers, are they not? These aren't lightnings.
These aren't light.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully not.
They better not be
These
lightning.
games don't need lightning flippers.
Derek's trying to get the display to work. He's
Butter.
pounding on it.
Buttermaker wants to know what the best strat is. Ooh.
I think going up top and getting multipliers.
Yeah,
Don't-
multiply-
Don't,
y-
they carry over ball to ball?
On this one, they do, so it would be
Yeah.
good to get them ball one if you can.
Yes.
Now, do you prefer trying to get the top ones, or do you take the risk and do the right ones?
Yeah, I mean, if I'm downtown, I guess I'm, lower flippers. I'm
Yeah,
going
lower
for the-
flipper. But that top right spinner is usually pretty juicy, and it goes up. But there's no guarantees that those pops are going to be nice and give you what you want.
True.
Looks like we're starting now. First 4.
A lot of people in attendance watching.
Okay,
Of
so this
course
is
they're-
real?
Of course, they're all sitting on the other side where you can't see them.
Okay, so Tommy's going.
Yep, this is
Tommy,
it.
oh, is Tommy going to do this, the right orbit all day strategy, maybe? This is what, 20,000 a shot if it works?
Oh, there's that spinner you're talking about.
Yeah,
that does
yeah.
look nice.
I haven't played a Cheetah where they are not juiced.
Nice.
Okay, he's going right drops.
And this section right beside the right drops, what does that get you if you go in
Oh,
there?
the little candy cane thing?
25K and spots
And
the next number?
But yeah, it gives you the 2 is flashing right now, so it'll give you that and reset the bank. Oh, it's scary. I almost niced him before he was done.
Fine. Yeah, look,
Okay, so he doesn't have 2x yet. He's dropped the bank once, which primes it for giving the x advances.
Okay.
Ooh, he's hitting it hard.
Yeah, good bumps. This was a lot tighter earlier.
Did they change it?
Yeah, I believe they loosened the tilt on it.
Oh.
It was like
It's
you
a little
it was like one
excessive.
of those if you walked by it tilted.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. Solid state shouldn't be like that.
You got to be able to move it a little bit.
Okay. Can you lock in a bonus X? Not yet. That top
Yeah.
one might.
That's a 2x, right? Or
No, it's not. So the one that's lit
Oh.
up there means it will give you the light that is lit.
Okay, so you got to hit it down first.
And it's you see, yeah, they're both on kind of like 2 different tracks that kind of do the same thing.
Okay. That was a good solid start, though.
It was. I would take 240 on a Yegpin Cheetah.
Yep. Ooh, that was scary.
But he was cold as ice. He didn't even flinch. Look at that. Okay, he's going to get his numbers. Oh, when you expect the sling to fire a little better, and then that.
Give the kid some love.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Damien's up.
All right, Damien. Neon Ranch hat. All right.
Yep.
From
I don't-
BC?
Yep, he's from Vancouver Island.
Okay. So I'm sure Carrie's around here somewhere cheering him on.
I don't think Damien did practice. I didn't see him practice.
Yeah, I think he did.
Did he?
Yep.
Oh, okay, okay.
I wasn't paying attention.
I think Thanks for the raid.
Ooh.
This is
Ooh, scary. Oh, that was a
watch-
nice. Ah.
You're watching a tiebreaker right now for A division. There are 7 people in the tiebreaker, and only 3 will move on. This is the first game of 4 players, and then we're going to see the other 3 after that.
All right. I have seen Sean Irby blow up many a cheetah, but not on this
Not with
particular ball.
Yeah.
This is a 3-ball game, yes?
However, the outlanes give you 30,000 points. So if you're going to drain, that's
that way.
ideal. Or is it 25? 25,000. Oh, okay. So you can just let it go past the upper flipper and a nice dead bounce, huh?
Yep. So we're in Sherwood Park
Sherwood Park? Yep.
in Alberta, Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. We are not in
Canada.
Wisconsin. This is nothing like Wisconsin.
I'm tired. Leave me alone.
It is called Yegpin because the airport code is Yeg,
Yep.
which is Edmonton's airport. And it used to be held in Edmonton, and they just moved to a suburb. And we're now in the suburb of Sherwood Park. But it's still the same airport.
Nice save.
Tommy wants it.
He does. He's like, I'm not going home yet.
His body is not totally broken yet. Okay,
There's his
now he gets his
2x.
2x. So now the top will give him 3x. And the bottom right will give him 3x now that it's been primed.
Oh,
No.
Still a good ball.
Still got a pretty good lead, though.
All right, Marcus is up. A heavy plunge.
Very heavy. Gets him 2 targets.
Yeah.
Oh, that's scary when it bobbles in there.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Nice read. Excellent tip passes.
Oh, trying to skim that
Oh, he wants
5.
that 5. He wants that bonus collect. I don't blame him.
I don't blame him either. Oh, this is scary.
That is scary feed when it leaks out of there. Okay, so both his drop banks are primed for bonus X. There it is.
Nice.
All right, so bonus collect should light up. Hasn't? Maybe? Huh.
It's not, is
It's
it?
not lit. Okay. Well, Jermaine might have to explain what the difference is here then, from what I know.
Everything is on 2 completion, Jermaine said.
Oh, no.
So you got to do it twice?
Gross.
So like all the targets.
So you got to get 1 through 5, 1 through 5. Oh, no.
Just like those multipliers.
Well, we're at Yegpin. That's what we'll say.
Yep.
You don't get no gimmies. No gimmies at Yegpin.
I believe Marcus is 16 or 17.
Mm-hmm.
He's definitely still in high school.
Still in high school. Definitely stone cold when he plays.
He does play a lot of other sports. This isn't his main one.
It's not his main one, and he's this good?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the other key bonus about that right bank is it also gives you bonus to hit each of those.
Oh.
No!
It jumped. It jumped.
Jumped.
away. Somebody clip that, please,
Oh.
for me.
Do you want that clipped?
That is unfair.
I mean,
When
yeah.
Oh
things
wait,
go
how do we
wrong,
clear that?
you
I just
want
drew
that?
a little line on there
that's
showing the horrible,
You don't want-
unfair Yegpin style drain.
Yeah, that sucked. You want to clip things that are positive, where the things went really
Not
well.
always.
Oh, in Seattle we have the clips of shame.
Do you really?
Oh yeah.
Oh, we like clipping saves.
I mean, there's nothing he did wrong. there.
No,
No.
that was just the pinball
was-
gods
yep.
said no. You will not be enjoying the rest of this ball. All right, Sean is desperate for that bonus X. What's he at? Is one of the bonus lights out? He should be getting bonus each
Yeah,
time he
it's
drops
hard
one of
to
those.
it's hard to tell.
Oh, wow, shooting it from the upper
He's at
flipper.
60,000 now.
What a save.
Going to.
All right, so he wants that drop. Is he going to tap? Here we go. Oh, he loves it. Oh, give it to him, Cheetah. He's doing it, I swear. Oh, what a nudge.
Oh, pounded that out of there.
Hides it with his hat so it looks like a sweet magic trick.
I'm gonna pull this pinball out of my hat. All right, got
All right, if
2
you're going
X.
out, you get the bonus X. That's Andy's max bonus. That's 200,000.
Nice.
Do you get the bonus on the points you get for the outlane?
Advanced bonus, it says. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, advanced bonus 30. So you get 3 bonus for an outlane.
Yeah.
So 25. So it's 55,000 points. Wow.
He has 2X in hand right now.
Yeah, 2x. Okay, okay. Marietta Kingpins. That must be his pinball league team, huh?
Sounds about right.
Oh,
Yeah, that was scary.
that was a great move.
I like it.
Yeah. Oh, that pop.
Oh no.
This is the most brutal cheetah I've ever seen. Somebody
This-
clip
this,
that one
uh,
too,
This
please.
is just a scam factory. What's going on here?
See, we could show a double clip.
We
Mhm.
could-
One
we
on
could
one
compare
side,
it.
one on
Yeah,
the other.
and since it happened to different people, it's more fair.
Run
Right,
at
what
the
did-
same
What
time.
did Tommy end with?
Tommy.
538,920.
Boom.
I got to write down the official scores. That's why I'm asking.
You are the official scorekeeper now.
I am.
Okay, Marcus Batty. It's at least 369. Yeah, that center
No.
post. You can always see it coming, and that's about it.
280,330.
It's not out yet.
Oh, because top 3, right?
Yep.
Yep, yep.
Depending on what Damien does here.
Yeah, Damien doesn't really have anything going on yet.
You only need one good ball.
One good ball. I mean, you're not wrong.
We have a lot of people watching in person here.
Yeah.
keep coming.
That's what I was saying.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Nobody came to this,
This
side.
side.
They're
They're all
like,
on the other
no, we'll all be on camera.
No pressure, but the crowd is building behind
It
them.
is. We probably have 100 people.
Right.
That was a nice little shimmy. They get it out of that outlane. Oh, that upper flipper being so steep is disorienting.
And
Okay.
he really needs a mercy ball from the the
Oh,
ball
yeah.
over the
Yeah,
lane guide.
that's this game owes this man.
Yes.
He didn't come this far for that.
Fine, you're fine.
Fine.
Don't tilt.
Okay, okay.
Oh, what a sweep!
Yeah.
That was 4 targets. Oh, and a drain.
Don't drain,
tilt,
don't drain, don't drain,
tilt.
don't drain. Or tilt. Yeah.
Yeah, he already drained.
Yeah, you drained. Don't.
He tilted.
He tilted.
Oh, no.
217, 190.
Yeah.
All right. He is mathematically out.
It's so hard to not get caught up in it when you're not paying attention to how much bonus you have.
Of course.
But you also, you need more.
Would he have caught up to Marcus if he hadn't have tilted?
He would have.
He would have.
Sean Irby lucks in.
Oh.
Oh yeah, the camera actually lets it show up
Yep.
probably a little bit better than the.
Then when you're actually in front of it.
Yeah.
You can still see it.
Okay. So we've got some pretty good scores here. So what is it now? They reach 540 and they can just walk off, huh?
I mean, it might be for a placement too.
Oh, okay,
like
yeah,
who you're
probably if
playing.
that's seating or something.
Maybe you don't want to play ZMAC.
Oh, yeah. Maybe not.
Really?
Or Great Kennedy or the like.
Presumably last place for this 28th would play Zach.
So we'll put the top 3 scores right now up there.
Technically, they are already in A division. They're trying to make A division playoffs.
Correct.
Yes.
Correct.
So they've maximized their points at the very least.
So Mike is starting a clock, so no one can accuse him of playing for more than 30 seconds.
Oh, what was that? I'm sorry.
Mike has started a clock on the bottom
Oh, gotcha.
for the 30 seconds. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Derek was just interrupting us. Rude.
Classic Derek.
So Mike has 100% practiced this game for...
Wait, is it? Oh, it's Derek's game.
This is Derek's game.
Sometimes you look up and you see that it is Mike's actual game.
It can't be, but this is Derek's.
On the sheet?
So it is local game. It is Derek's game. Mike has played it. It's relatively new to the arcade, though. So he's only
Okay.
played it for the last couple months. Maybe since February or March it's been in the arcade.
Okay.
John Cotman.
So he would have maybe a home field advantage to know how it plays. It was
Okay.
playing weird at the beginning where it was giving a whole bunch of extra balls or something like that. Or like you would finish the ball and all of a sudden the next player would then plunge your ball because it gave you weird ball save. So they replaced the board and updated everything on it.
John Cotman with his signature style.
Yes. Pound on that machine.
Yeah.
I want to see your handprints in the left-hand bar. John's awesome.
Yeah, I've played John in quite a few tournaments now. He's always fun to talk to and play against.
Yeah, we actually streamed this yesterday, and if you go back to that, like, and watch that, this is not the same game as far as Tilt Bob goes.
For
Okay.
Cheetah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, like a little tiny slap save, like,
Oh.
oh, I just want to put my finger on the flipper.
It was full embryon.
Yes.
Full embryon.
Yeah.
Yuck. Yuck.
Dave
So for
Stewart.
tomorrow, most likely this game will be in playoffs. 'Cause I think they're playing on this bank, are they
Correct.
not? Yeah.
Yeah.
That is correct.
And they can keep the tilt bob just like this. That sounds great.
This is Yegpin, though.
It
Come
is,
on.
yeah. And they'll probably remove the bottom drop bank. Go nuts.
Yeah. No drop targets for you.
No drop targets for you. You get them off the pops like everyone else.
We do have a question about what the format for playoffs is. It's 4 games, and I feel like it's the same 4-3-2-1, is it not?
Yeah, I think it will
And
be.
then top 2 in each group of 4 advance to the next round.
Yeah, I think
is
that's
my
what it was
recollection.
last year. Yeah.
Sure.
I didn't make playoffs last year,
Yeah.
so I don't know, but Conrad can tell us.
Oh yes, I got third last year.
Yeah,
and
you
that
might
is how it
remember.
was.
Okay. I actually did make playoff for women's.
Oh, you did?
I did. Yeah.
That's fist bump. That's a fist bump moment.
But then, yeah, I was immediately out. Played Rick
That's-
and Morty and had no idea what I was doing.
Oh yeah, it sounds like you're playing Rick and Morty. That's my experience with Rick and Morty.
All right, we're live.
Let's
with,
do it.
This is it.
So what's their target right now? 280.
280. Yep.
Now, Mike was
Now-
just playing with the Fury in the last round because we were playing each other. So I
Now
think he's going all out.
All 3 past Tommy, then they're all in.
Okay. No pressure, Tommy.
Is Tommy watching, or did he walk away?
He is in the background watching. He's actually talking to John Cotman right now.
Okay. Oh, nice. Oh. He's played this game before. He knows.
Yes,
he
he
knows how
has.
these flippers are situated.
He may have even set up this game.
Oh, okay. I might be declaring. No.
Mike just set up for a lot of the machines here.
Mike's a good guy.
He is a good guy. He plays in Seattle a lot. We have had some good battles. He looks very comfortable on this game.
He does, and he just got that 2X off the side.
Mm-hmm. He's not satisfied with it. He wants more.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. Get it on the first ball.
You're right. This is to not play ZMAX. So he is going. So he's maxed out his bonus. So he's got 200,000 in bonus.
Well, even Texas, when he was playing, he seeded wrong, and then he ended up playing the top seeded player, didn't he, for the playoffs? My recollection.
Oh, I have no idea.
3X at 100,000.
Yes,
He's looking really good right now.
He wants this.
He is going to pass Tommy, I think, on this first ball.
What a nudge.
Wow. As long as
yeah, you know what?
as
He's
he
fine with
doesn't
that.
Tilt, he is mathematically in.
Yeah.
See the bonus.
Yeah, he's looking pretty pumped right now.
Awesome. Good job.
He deserves it. It's been.
He has punched his ticket.
He's been here 12 hours a day for the last week.
Yeah.
So if anyone deserves it, it is Mike.
So
Also his wife, who had to put up with
fortunate.
that.
Marcus is officially out.
Mike is in, eh?
He is in. Tommy had a 538. Big fist bump from Mike. Dude, if I just found out. All right, let's see what Mr. Cotman does here.
All right. He's gonna pound on this game.
Oh.
Oh, not there though. He
Not
didn't-
there. That was. I'm a little shocked
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, he got bored.
He got bored. He's not known for caring about his bonus when nothing's happened yet.
You heard the cheers. They were for B division.
Does player one just plunge off now? Not necessarily. Like I said, there's positions to be had. So
Yeah.
this will go, I believe, by their seed. So
Yeah. I would bet that your ZMAC prediction is correct.
oh, there's
Oh.
not.
Okay. All right.
Oh.
Good to know.
Oh,
All right, so I've been corrected by Derek. There is no seeding with this, so he can just plunge away.
So does he? Is it just based on an automatic tiebreaker kind of thing? based on how they are in the list right now, maybe?
I would think so. Or maybe they go by like how many 16s you had, how many 15s, 14s.
Yeah.
That could be too. So, but you're right. It's probably how it's listed there.
It's based on how much you like each player.
Yeah, it could be too. You know,
You are the
like,
official scorekeeper now.
That's true.
I don't really like.
Oh, he gets another bonus X just for plunging out. Oh, now he doesn't know if he's playing or not. So
Doesn't
he's-
wanna risk it.
He's going to do it.
I didn't really like your peanut butter sandwich you made me the other days.
Okay. Maybe he's using this time to practice.
And that could be too. Derek's not throwing him off the game yet, so
Well, he's entitled to either way, isn't he? They can't tell him no.
I would think so.
I thought those
Yeah.
were the rules, that even if you win, you can still keep playing. It's just
After your
common
TD,
courtesy.
you can do whatever you want.
Really?
Yeah.
They could just
Sure.
throw him off to be like, nope, you're done.
Get the hell out of here! I don't like you.
Mercy it.
Yeah.
You shouldn't do that. But I don't like you. Don't come to my events anymore.
Well, Mike has made a statement with his game here
Yep.
so far. So
Yes, he has. Absolutely.
and that statement is, I do not want to play him on this tomorrow.
Right.
All right, John gets cheated. That is the standard cheetah grain, the drain, the upper sling to the sad zone. But all is not lost yet. Dave is up.
And now Sean Irby is on the bubble.
Does Dave know it's 2 completions? Surely Jermaine's told him.
Dave play at Icebox?
Dave plays at Icebox
He's got it.
every time. Yeah, he lives just outside of Seattle, I believe. Oh. Okay. Oh, there we go. Get some free bonus. Do the trick shot to get the rest of those drops. Go.
Some fun music playing in the background.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Wait, is it Yegpin after dark tonight?
No, that's Saturday.
That's that. Okay. Just tickle the switch for a little bonus advance.
More bonus. I think he's at 50.
Okay, one more drop, and in theory, he'll be able to collect. Yes.
Do you collect now, or do you want more bonus and multiplier?
I'd collect it now because your score is going to pass 2 people.
Ah, okay. Good point.
Oh, he wanted to show off with the on the fly. All right, Dave.
There it is.
Oh,
no, it didn't
no.
go.
Well, I think he's gonna. He's only at 60. Huh? I thought he was maxed out.
Where can you see that?
The middle of the
Okay.
green dot in the middle of the
All right.
field there.
So he could keep growing his bonus, no?
Yeah,
By collecting
yeah,
it?
yeah.
Yeah.
But now I would just do it now.
Yeah, you want to get as many points as you can right
Yeah.
now
He did.
so
So
that you
that's-
can make the playoffs
It's
tomorrow.
essentially 2x bonus if you just collect it now. So
And he
he's
is
feeling good. He's feeling good.
With the bonus and multiplication, he should be in.
Oh, it goes up and sits in the candy cane. Crosses 500,000. What a rip.
Anyone in the chat at all?
Nah, they don't like chatting.
They don't like chatting. I'm sure there's a lot of people from Yegpin that are currently watching. They've gone back to their hotel room. They want to see
You know
where
who
their friends
Pez
have ended up.
Johnson is?
Do I know who Dave Johnson is?
Yeah, Pez Johnson.
Oh, Pez Johnson.
Oh, Pez.
Yes.
No.
He just raided us.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Very cool.
Was he playing Old Chicago?
Might have been.
Seems like a good idea. It's a fun game.
All right, Dave is officially in.
Good job.
Yeah. Wow, Group 2 is here to it's here to play some
Yeah.
Cheetah for the stream. So Tommy is guaranteed, right? Or
Not
no.
if John passes him.
No, okay, so John is can still play spoiler.
Yep. John's got one ball to do it.
That's all you need on Cheetah. Oh, and then there's that glowing orange target at the top of Cheetah. That is like a random lots of points if the ball hits it.
Mike is just rubbing it in now.
Mm-hmm.
Chat of the party.
What bank is this? I want to stay away from it. Not that I get any say in the matter. But.
Oh, Derek, is it for seating or no? No. But he's
Just putting on a show.
Derek just said he's trying to do a catastrophic failure on the game.
Well, I'm thinking there's going to be a tilt bob tomorrow.
If I heard a TD say that, my hands would be off. I'd be like, okay, I'm walking away now. You didn't see me playing this.
All right, so this is it right here, essentially, huh?
This is it, yeah. It's up to John.
All right, he's got the eye of the tiger. Here we go.
Yep, 538, 920.
538. Does he try to go big bonus, or spinner rips could get you there?
Oh, okay.
Oh
I
man,
thought
that
was
pop
coming
is
back down.
that pop is mean.
Nice dig.
Okay, he's going into John Cotman mode here.
Oh, that was scary.
Yeah, that was the thing he didn't do on ball one, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just kind of watched it.
Yep.
I think he's watched Mike and Dave play now, and he knows he can hit it way harder than he normally would.
Right.
So what's he looking at? 400,000 almost exactly to go?
A little less.
Little less, okay.
Looking for the 4. Wants that collect bonus.
Has he done it once already? Is the
Don't
question.
think so, but I don't know so.
That's same. 300,000 to go. And his bonus must be sitting on 50,000. That's the one that's out, huh?
Yeah, I believe so.
But do you know so?
No.
Nope. Just guess.
No lights are present. I know nothing. Oh, no.
No,
he's-
not like
he's
that.
out- he's way up
Okay,
there.
okay,
He's at 800,000.
Oh, okay. So 50
Or
and 70.
80,000 now.
All right.
So he's sitting at 300 as we speak right now.
Okay. This is a hard decision here. I mean, it's all risky, so you just kind of got to pick your poison.
Yep.
Okay.
Right.
That's interesting. You can trap up there.
He's at the full 100,000 bonus.
No multipliers yet. And I don't think he's a tapper like Sean.
He would get the multiplier on the side, right?
Yeah, on the side right now,
Yeah.
he would.
Seems a little risky to me.
Yeah.
I mean, you need points.
Yeah.
It's just
He's
two-
looking.
It's just
He's
trying to
two
figure it
drop
out.
targets.
It's just 2 drop targets. I
You
mean,
gotta
it's
hit
2
5
drop
of the
targets.
others.
5 drop targets, or like 3 good spinner rips on that top right one.
Yeah, he's aiming for it. He's setting himself up for it.
Mm-hmm.
Locking in. You know, he
Okay,
went-
okay.
went a
Just
little
trap
high.
up top like
Yeah,
you
sweep it
normally
easy.
do on Cheetah.
Yeah.
Sweep.
That's what everyone does, right?
Oh wow, going for it from the top. That is.
Scary.
I will not be doing that personally if I have to play this game.
What if there was $1 million on that show?
I would do it. Oh, I guess I have to ask, is it Canadian or American?
I don't think it matters at $1 million.
Yeah, at $1 million.
Yeah.
Canadian's like what, $35?
No.
No? Oh, okay, 220. Oh, almost gets it for free. Oh, okay, it's out of. Okay, it's in control.
Fine.
It's fine. It's all fine.
Take your time.
It's just a normal game of Cheetah.
John can play under pressure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
He really can. He's fun to watch. Okay,
We got 2x.
2x. Oh, and he gets a free drop. So he could get the 4 and 5 now.
Gets another.
Now just get the 5, and then he could collect it on the left, and it is over. And he knows it. It's either or.
Really good patience by John here.
So he's at 200,000. He just needs to get 10,000 more points and not tilt. All right, he's there if he doesn't tilt.
He's got to collect bonus. He's just got to nail it.
Why is
Tommy
he hitting
is-
so hard?
Tommy is praying he goes Hulk mode.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
All right. Good job,
Wow.
John.
Wow.
Very nice. All right.
All right.
Tommy is officially out.
Dave's going to show us a tap pass.
So all 3 players in this three-player tiebreaker here passed everybody else.
Yeah, I guess when you know what you got to do, you go just a
Yep.
little more, huh?
Oh, man. Will Cheetah be kind to them tomorrow? That's the question.
That's true. The next
Will
game
the
of
tilt
Cheetah,
bob be changed?
you know,
It could be.
I hope not.
I hope not.
Where are the techs?
Yeah,
Car nearby.
is Derek under the game right now?
I do feel for Tommy. He played very well.
Yeah, he did.
But feel great for Mike, John, and Dave here.
Mm-hmm. And you can't feel too bad when you know you're at this point. It's like you're playing the best of the best at this point.
It's true.
There was some money on the line. Everyone that makes playoffs gets some sort of prize, is my understanding.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're talking Canadian.
We are talking Canadian dollars. Yes.
So it's mostly pride.
Just kidding.
I'm too tired.
You gotta be back here tomorrow at 9 a.m.
Oh, I'll be here.
Yep.
I can't be the only person. The only person in this whole
Be a
group
good
that
idea to
just doesn't
sleep
like
in.
playing that early.
Very good. Very nice.
Good job.
What a battle.
Oh, he beat Mike.
Still going. All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, everybody, it's been a long night. We have playoffs tomorrow at 9 a.m. I
Nine.
won't be in it,
I'm not.
but I'll be right here streaming it.
I'll be here.
Conrad?
Good job.
Thank you. Oh, that
was terrible.
That was terrible. Chat, clip that.
I'm tired.
Yes.
But thanks, everybody, for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow, 9 a.m. for finals. So,
Exciting.
and then after that, we'll have some classics finals at night. So, and that must mean either there's a tornado coming or we need to get the hell out of here. So, good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.